If you want to do a group effort, that for the sake of Jamie, that would probably be lovely.
What did we do?
Pre going into it, you did some nice chatting up, Moose, if you remember.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. So we'd finished the fight, hadn't we? And we started in the arena with like we're the heroes, we the winners. Had a little bit of a wave, and then we went off to our tents where we came up with a plan. And the plan was how do we work the people that were knocked out or didn't attend into the vault. Like, that was the idea, wasn't it? We wanted to get those that were knocked out into the vault. And we thought, well, maybe it's on a last out, first in basis. And then someone went and spoke to your man and realised that not really. He'll just sort of, if we manage to get enough people to not turn up, he'll sort of wing it so that we can just put whoever we want in because we're really cool. So we then came up with a good idea to get the guy who looks like Juggernaut.
Sorry, Moose, just to jump in. We bribed Isaac first.
Yes, we did. Yes, we bribed Isaac to give up his spot. That was easy. He was happy that he didn't have to pay any debts anymore. So that was one spot done. We just needed two more, I believe.
One more.
And we thought we could do two birds with one stone. We'll get two of the other competitors to have a bit of a fight. One of them will be injured and the other one will get arrested or something. So we went to, and I can't remember his name. It is the Juggernaut-looking guy. What was his name, sorry?
Numbers.
Numbers, that's it, Numbers. Someone went over to him to chat him up, to explain to him that the bard had been slagging him off and was threatening to burn his tent. Turns out he doesn't have a tent, so he was really confused. Yeah. But he went over to find the bard anyway. And then instead of beating up the bard that we wanted him to beat up, he just murdered somebody.
Oh, God.
A different bard.
Murdered someone who looked
the Warforged bard, this one,
yeah, who we completely forgot existed until we saw a crater with their body parts in it in the ground.
At this point, I had nothing to do with that, so that's nothing to do with I can't blame Moose. Just throwing it out there. Moose, on the other hand, went the other way to the person that we did want to get beat up, and I went there to stir the pot there, get them into the open a little bit. And then hopefully someone would burn someone's tent and a commotion would ensue. And then Moose had it wasn't just Moose at this point, it was Moose and him had the really good idea that if we fed, I don't know whether fed is the correct word, but we slipped this bard a little bit of spicy wine, they'd be out of it tomorrow. So whilst chatting her up, horrendously, might I add, the roll was not great. Moose was a very terrible date.
Not shocked.
Moose managed to slip her this wine, bid her good night as she started vomiting in an alleyway somewhere. Met up with the gang, and in the morning we discovered that she'd went on a bit of a rampage, murdered a few people. But the important part is she didn't turn up to the vault.
I think they killed her.
So Phelan could get in. Was it Phelan?
It was Livy.
Livy could get in.
Because they gave her a disguise.
Yes.
That's right.
And again, Moose is taking zero responsibility for that. Don't know what you mean. Never happened. He very impressed with the gang discovering that, the heroes, I say heroes, but the people that could go in the vault can pretty much do what the fuck they like. Murdering random Warforged did not get punished as far as I'm aware. The guards just sort of went, well, what do you want us to do about it? So it's pretty rogue. And then we went into the vault, one by one. We ended up separating because there was a weird time dilation thing. We ended up meeting up, and then we ended up nearly running into a Minotaur. Moose found a nice room that we could all rest in because he's such a hero. We continued exploring. We then found a very large chain attached to a very big thing. Some very hot-looking or dangerous-looking red liquid. We spotted another door. Sephi obliged by unlocking the door, and Moose opened it.
That's Sephi's fault, right?
Yeah. So Sephi shouldn't open doors. And that's pretty much where we ended, as the whatever the fuck it was on the other side of said. Oh, there was a message on the door as well, and I'm pretty sure that message said "Do not open."
Yep.
But I don't think I read that. I think Sephi read that. So that's
Sephi read it, and she did ask Moose to wait before he opened. But I think Moose has selective hearing.
Well, here we are, and then we opened the door, and this thing just sort of launched itself pretty much directly at Moose. So Moose is currently stood in the doorway, slack-jawed, wondering what the fuck is going on. Blaming Sephi.
And that's where we're at with him having a surprise attack against you, so he gets to have a little pop. This weird black-skinned creature with sort of tentacles for 4 arms and crawling on all 4s. Take inspiration for that nice little recap as well. Won't need it, you're fine. As this creature has a go at you. That will be an 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit, unfortunately.
Okay, this is a tentacle attack, so it'll be a d4 probably. Yeah. So you take 4. Take 4 bludgeoning. Oh, and a little bit more. I omitted there's piercing as well. So 18 total. And as it sort of leaps at you, these tentacles sort of wrap around your body, and it sort of like begins to squeeze and contract against you, trying to like crush any sort of life out of you, and it's currently got you grappled.
Oh no.
What I'm going to do, because we're a little separated and everything, so I'll ask if just Sephi and Moose make initiative rolls, as long with the creature, and then if they choose to call for help or whatnot, we can add people in following that. Because so far, you're very separated, and only... No, this is going. Oh. I will take a natural 20 on the initiative.
Oh. So nice of you guys. Anyway, enjoy yourself.
Well, yeah, constricting you and wrap around, it's going to keep going, so another tentacle to try and constrict. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to
hit. Yeah, so we're going to do it again. Put it all together this time for 8 bludgeoning and piercing. As it's just squeezing, it's this horrible noise coming as it doesn't quite sound human, even close to it.
Oh, God.
Moose.
Yeah, great. What can I do? What can I do? I've got nothing. I'm afraid. Can I try and get out of this grapple?
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
DC is 15.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, just too tight on you, and you realise like the tentacles have got like little suckers on the forearms, and it's just like adhering to you comfortably well.
Yeah, that's all I've got. I've got nothing else. Like, that is it. Done.
Yeah. Sephi, yeah, Moose is struggling, and he cannot get free of whatever this is. Oh no, is this the internet? That's the timing on it. Oh no. She rolled the d4 to do a stance.
It's a shock.
I was like, that's it, Moose is dead. Tough timing. What I'm going to say... I'll say she probably... I'll give her a minute before I move for her, because I'll basically just call for help as her action otherwise, to then get other people involved. Has it worked? She's muted. Her on tenterhooks. Moose is on tentacle hooks.
The tension.
She's like, serves you right, Moose, and just walks off.
Yeah.
It's not going to opportunity to attack me.
This is for the leech monster, bitch.
Oh my god. Well, to help roll things along, yeah, I'll replay her move if it comes to it, but she's going to shout for help, and I'm going to say if Star wants to do a perception as the closest person in that area.
Old man Star with a hard of hearing.
Say over a 10, and you're going to notice.
Nope.
Oh, no.
my gosh. So you guys are currently on your stealth mission, quote unquote, from this eye creature that's chained up. So yeah, don't quite notice muffled noises coming from down the way. Thanks, man.
No, just like, well.
You know what? We're gonna help. We're gonna help. Oh. I'm gonna do it for her. I'm just gonna do a couple of unarmed strikes because I imagine that would probably be quicker. 18 and a 14 is gonna definitely hit for 2 of those. She's got like a D6, so 2d6. 45. She has like a +5 on both. It's really awkward. I don't want to play for her, but that would definitely kill this creature. But having her not here and defeat this creature feels a little bit odd. If you want to take it, you can take it. I'm happy.
Maybe just
That resounding fanfare. I'll say, yeah, Sephi will do 2 blows with her thermopyric gloves, 1 heat, 1 cold, and kill the creature.
Nice.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, don't know how long I'll be back for, because it keeps dropping in and out, but I'm here.
Oh, man. Pretend I didn't say anything for last minute. If you want to do something with your turn.
Oh, God. Punch. I would like to punch it.
Yes. I did it for you, but I figured you'd better off. I enjoy it more.
Okay. That's worrying.
Push
It's
rolls
fine.
and
I'm
what?
sure everything is fine. I rolled a 2. So first one misses. Let's try the second one. Okay, that's a better number. 23 to hit.
That'll do. Yes.
Lovely. So it's 1d6. Let's do that one here. Oh, I can re-roll that because Tavern Brawler.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. So 5 plus my dex, which is 4, so that's 9, plus 2 fire damage.
Lovely. How do you want to do this?
Just punch a hole in its face until it drops to the floor.
Yeah, okay, as it's like constricting around Moose, you find a nice opportunity. The first one going a little bit shy and maybe like making Moose a bit unnervy for a moment, and the second one like crunches straight to just skull and just cracks inwards, and Moose, it drops to the floor behind you and you're free.
You are welcome.
You need to listen to me when I say don't open the door yet.
What do you mean?
I said don't open the door until...
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was too busy opening the door.
I'll imagine with the damage they've taken, Moose's face might be looking a little bit loose. Or awkward.
Droopy cheeks.
The only thing that happened in your absence is you shouted for help, and Star was like, "What?" I didn't really hear it.
And she's gone.
Yeah. Good. Just what we needed her for. The punch. Damn man.
I'll do.
Yes. The rest of the group will now have a moment to do something. And Moose, I suppose, if you wanted to reconvene, it's up to you. If you know the direction, I'll have to play it with Sephi tagging along. But it's been a week.
We'll wait a minute. Let them do what they're going to do, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, I was planning
so I think
south.
Yeah. So there was like a scream echoing from the south direction, which is why I think you guys originally were led that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to be heading south.
Being very, very careful.
Yeah. Not knowing that people have wandered off.
It's okay if everyone is back there somewhere, but you're fine. I promise.
What?
Oh, yeah, the only thing to add, I think, that you already know is that someone got like a topaz gemstone as well from the monster.
I think there's a door here, Livy.
Oh. Okay, well, we need to be careful.
We need Moose. He likes opening doors.
Let's check anything. Can you hear anything?
I'll put my ear to the door and see if I can hear anything inside.
So you'll hear what is like the faint sound of bar music for a start, sort of playing in the background. It's mostly an echoey chamber, and there appears to be some arguing going on inside from multiple people.
I think I found either the gift shop or the cafe for this place.
Nim, I don't think there'd be a gift shop or cafe here.
Are you sure it's like an attraction?
Well, I mean, we weren't the only ones that entered this dungeon. It's probably going to be the other contestants.
Maybe they're buying something. I mean, if I made a dungeon, I'd put some food in there, wouldn't you? Little restaurant, little cafe. You'll make a killing.
I don't think Baron Fanblood would care if we're hungry.
It would be an interesting business opportunity, of course.
A very limited one. Well, in any stance, let's be careful. And Livy's gonna bring out her. I'm never gonna be able to say this. Shinmi sword.
Shinoyumi Shinmei, yes.
Yeah, and hold action to attack if a creature becomes hostile to any of us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, then, shall I open the door? I'm feeling so brave.
You can do this, Nim.
Yeah, we got this. Wait, stop. Come on. And
you put your hand on the handle, and it appears to be locked.
Oh, that didn't work out like I wanted.
Now we need Sephi. Star, can you do anything with locks?
I'm not usually that way inclined, but I can certainly give it a go.
Where's Sephi? Maybe I should knock. It's only polite.
I'm going to be kind and just move you all over to one group to help with this.
Oh, you're there. There you are.
Because I need
there you both are.
no splitting at the moment. Well, we're man down.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help us unlock this door, that would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, is it locked?
Yeah. I'll just step to one side. Here you go, Moose. You know what to do.
Moose is going to crack his knuckles and then start banging on the door, going, "Hello, can you let me in, please?"
Yeah, I told you we should do that.
Oh gosh. Okay.
For those inside the room would then hear a banging coming from the front door. Seems to be no response. It's gone very quiet.
Come on. There's a weird creature out here. I'm going to look at Star.
Yes, I am weird. I don't mind. I can
Anyone
do a gust, or I can do a... Not much more.
The door opens from the inside. You hear a lump of wood move from behind the door.
Oh, fantastic. Maybe we'll get some food.
It's you. Hello.
Oh.
Can we come in? You're sort of in the way. Thank you.
Who is it, Moose?
Oh, it's Phelan.
But I thought we eliminated Phelan.
Well, somehow, some way, they're in.
Oh, that's
And
good news.
someone eliminated Phelan, not us. Big wink.
Why are you winking at me, Moose? It looks weird on you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as you enter, it's it does appear to be a makeshift tavern. There's tables, there's chairs. It's quite a homely feel, given where you are. It's just a strange sort of surrealism. That place is just plonked in the middle of the dungeon. To set the scene a little bit, there's currently 3 people in that you can see, or at least 2 people anyway. So Phelan, who greets at your door, and you can see Samogwin seems to have made his way inside as well. Also perched on the table appears to be a brain in a glass container, which is a little bit unusual. And currently dead on the floor is a white-skinned tiefling with a pool of blood around her.
Who killed the person?
Well, that thing, it happens to be the problem because nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
If I was to take a guess, I would say it was Sir Morgan, however you say it. That's who I think.
Samogwin, who's very shiftily looking back at you. Well, I think you could very easily have done this, I think.
Well, which one of you was here first?
We were all here together.
Yes. Enjoying ourselves for a little time, at least.
Are you here, Phelan? You were knocked out last time we saw.
Yep. That I was.
How did you get here?
I could not tell you. We've all here. We've been here just to have a moment of peace, I guess. It was. I mean, we all sat and had a lovely chat.
You did.
Well, we were having a lovely chat. Then there was a blackout. And then when I came to, Wish was dead on the floor.
And unless that stupid man in the jar could have done it with his lack of hands, I'm going to assume it was you.
Yeah, well, you were the one that was standing over the body, so...
I was making sure they were okay, which clearly does not be the case.
Well,
Is this the gift shop or bar for this dungeon?
I think the brains are the gift.
I would have you know, I am no gift.
That is weird.
How did it talk? It's got no lips.
You do feel the tingling in your head as telepathy seems to be the way.
Ah. Lucy's in your head.
Let's not be rude to someone. They're still a living being.
Do you know when you
Thank
say
you.
someone, do you mean like somebody? Because this one doesn't have a body.
Well, it's why I said someone instead of somebody.
And, I'll have it known, couldn't have been me.
Yeah,
One of these two is a murderer.
He's not moved the past, what, 2 hours?
Since I've got here.
Exactly.
So who arrived first?
I believe the tiefling did.
Okay, and who other
Right,
than
for a
tiefling
brain.
arrived?
Well,
Other than the
has-
person who's dead, who arrived first? Who walked in on who?
That would be me, Samogwin, talking. I arrived. Well, she said she'd been here for what she felt was half an hour, and I came, and we enjoyed a nice chat and some drinks. Really, given where we were, it didn't seem a bad time to have a reprieve.
Oh, and the tiefling was alive at this point.
Yes, as the elf can attest to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then you arrived, Phelan?
Yeah.
And the tiefling was still alive?
Mm-hmm.
And then did Mr. Jarbrain arrive? Or
I was under the counter. I was here the whole time. I just didn't have a way to get myself on the table, which I do thank for that.
so technically, you probably arrived first, right? Like if you were just
In theory, I've been here for quite a long time, but I've only seen the backside of wood, for the most part.
Okay. So you were here. Tiefling arrives. You arrive. Phelan arrives. When did you get pulled out onto the table?
I believe the tiefling found me. She was poking her nose around and looking for drinks and happened upon me.
Oh, so she pulled you out, put you on the table.
She was very, very kind of doing that, yes.
Were either of these two present at this point?
Yes, they would be.
And you two saw her pull him out and put him on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did any of you separate at any point?
Did any of us?
I mean, there's nowhere to go.
Who wants a pint?
I'm going to talk into Moose's head and say, Moose, I do not trust this brain in any capacity. I've never known a brain I can trust properly like this.
And she's just going to nod.
Moose is in your head again.
has anyone checked what exactly killed her? Is there marks or? I'm not very good at these things, but there might be an indication that might narrow things down.
I've certainly not had the time. We've been arguing since the event, since the lights went out and they came back on.
Okay, well, I mean, I can maybe. I've got some medical background. I could attempt to have a look. Libby's gonna walk over and can I roll a medicine check to just have a look at wounds that she's had and potential cause of death?
I'll say at the same time, Moose, if you want to do me a perception check at the same time.
I got a 23, Jordan.
Okay, so very carefully, very delicately looking over the tiefling's body, you see like there's clearly like a broken neck and the blood that seems to be pooling, swirling up around that area, so you'd assume that she's had her neck snapped.
Okay. This appears on the surface to be someone with quite a lot of strength behind them. No,
I see.
not stabbed or anything. Her neck's been twisted.
Or some significant psychic power, perhaps?
Has she got any bruising?
Well, outside of the neck area, no.
Okay.
And I'll say, as your perception check as well, you notice a flicker of light for a moment, like a very, very small light, but you couldn't quite make out the source or where it came from.
Ooh. Okay. I just saw a weird light. Don't know where from. But, okay. Hear me out. Thought one, guys. Idea one. strange brain who is clearly telepathic can probably control people, and they've controlled Phelan and snapped this person's neck and caused all sorts of problems. I'm just going to stare at the brain.
I have no reason to do that.
That's what a murderer would say.
It is very rare that a brain is kind after it is being removed from the body.
I've grown quite accustomed to my shell, thank you, but if it's all the same,
Which is not
it's not really my style. What would I have to gain?
Brain and the Judge, do you know exactly where you are?
This is the Empty Cup Inn. As far as that, I've not really been outside.
And where is the Empty Cup Inn located?
I'm afraid I don't know. My daughter dropped me off.
What, to have a pint? How'd you drink?
Your daughter dropped you off?
Well...
Who's that Tabitha?
Mm-hmm. She thought it funny to place me in a bag, and the next thing I know, I was here.
Maybe we should try and get out of this dungeon and just leave.
Not until we find out which one of these people killed her, because the chances are, if you leave, they will follow you and try to snap your neck too.
I'm pretty confident they're not going to snap my neck, but we'll take it.
Well, we know it's not Phelan, and you're a brain in the jar, so that leaves the green guy.
How do you know it's not the elf? You weren't even in the room.
I know the elf. He's a good guy.
Well, Mr. Brain, you
Yes.
obviously were in the room and you haven't been anywhere else, so you would have witnessed it.
Well, the lights did go out,
Yeah, but
and
you're
then
a
that's where we
brain.
heard the noise.
You don't see things through eyes. You haven't got any.
No, I sense things, and, well, at the time I sensed 4 people present in the room, and then when the lights came off, suddenly there was only 3.
Maybe it was a simple case of suicide.
Hang on a moment. You sensed that there were 4 people in the room, and then there were 3 people in the room. But if it was only you 4, there could only have been 3 people in the room anyway. Because again, no offense, you're a brain. You're not a person.
Definitely count myself as a living being, despite my disabled circumstance.
I don't
Colour
think
me
that's disabled.
sceptical.
That is much worse than disabled, but okay. Can I talk in
Anyway,
the
you're-
brain's brain, please?
You could say.
I'm just going to say, what exactly are you?
I am a failed experiment. Must you be so nosy?
I am. You may not be the only failed experiment in this bar, from what I've been hearing. What kind of experiment are you?
It didn't happen here. There's a horrible man who dangled me like a fish on a hook for my daughter, which apparently she didn't really bite for anyway. And, well, my body was taken from me and used for some nefarious purposes, and I was left floating in my jar.
You know what man that was? Maybe we could work with you and assist you.
Oh, he's no longer. I've been told they've dealt with him promptly.
What was his name?
Emaras.
Interesting.
Actually, that was talking in his head, so I don't know how you read it.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I mean, I would have asked what his name was.
Yeah.
That's fine. And I'll also be secretly relaying this to each of the party members as well, for for my own telepathy anyway.
Anyway, I suspect the elf. So
Shit.
that's my
Hmm.
2 pence.
I suspect that if you say you suspect the elf again, I'm going to smash your jar on the floor. So let's keep that to yourself.
Whoa!
Let's-
Oh,
let's-
some
let's
more
be-
murdering.
How do you know the lights went off and you got no eyes?
Because someone said, "Where are the lights gone?"
But they could have been lying.
Well, they could have.
Hang on. How is this room lit?
So there will be a sconce on the ceiling, like a candelabra.
I saw a light flashing. Do you fancy turning the lights off, and then we'll see where the light flashing came from? And to prevent anyone snapping anyone's necks, if we could all, stay 10 feet away from each other at all times, that'd be great.
Mogwin steps back and. But it's not. It is they're candlelit candelabras, so you'd have to extinguish them somehow.
I have control flames cantrip. I can snuff it out if I need to.
Why don't you just cast darkness, Moose?
Sorry?
Why don't you just put some darkness in the room?
No, because that takes a spell slot. I'd rather just presty the light out.
Oh, I thought you just made darkness. That's disappointing.
So yeah, I'll just presty the light out, and then it will be total darkness, hopefully.
Which it will be. And there's maybe a couple of minutes of all of you just stood in this darkness and this bodiless music playing in the background, and there's a quick flash again, but it's like a small red dot, and it seems to be coming from the center right table.
This table there.
The second one down.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not bothered by the darkness. It's perfectly fine to me. I thought it might help. No change. Right.
Has someone turned out the lights yet? I'm waiting.
You're boring me.
How did you know someone turned out the lights?
Has someone died yet?
Has anyone not got dark vision that are just like in absolute clear?
I can see everything going on.
Yeah. Yep, same. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
It's just like we put out the lights and no one was affected. Hilarious.
Maybe green light was.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be
I can see as well.
Well, wait, if everyone can see in darkness, then how did the room turn so dark that no one could see who murdered the tiefling?
It's a very good point.
Maybe they're similar to you, Moose. Maybe they can do that same spell.
Like proper darkness, not just. That's a good shout. But I need to see what I'm looking at when I do that. So, either someone in the room cast it, or someone can see in the room. And I'm going to look at the table. And apparently, I don't know what tables look like because I'm investigating it. And all I see is wood.
Oh my god! What? Of course.
It's a very interesting table. This.
Yeah. I'm looking at the wrong table. That's why.
Where was everyone standing or placed when this darkness happened for a moment? Like exactly, if you could position yourselves back to where exactly you each were.
Well, I can position. I'll just move you, Phelan, to where roughly you were. Yeah. You sat at the table, sat at the counter. Mogan was sat at the table with his chair turned around, facing Wish, who was playing a song on her lute.
So was Wish standing up where her body is right now, or was she somewhere
Yes. She has not been moved.
Well, that doesn't narrow it down, really.
Why would they kill her? Let's get a motive.
Well, it depends, I suppose, if they had more information on this artifact. Because that's the prize, isn't it? The end of this dungeon, this task that we've been given. It's being non-lethal, but...
If I'm being truly honest, I don't think any of us knew this was in the dungeon.
Nope.
Certainly not.
We were just placed here, to be honest. It's not a case of that we strolled through the dungeon doors and walked our asses in here. If I was going to walk my ass through the dungeon, I would have came and found yous. No point in me sitting on my ass on my own in a tavern.
I will say I was walking through the corridors of the stone walls, the labyrinth space. I turned a corner and then I happened to be in here. When I turned around to look for the doorway, it was no longer. You see that flash again emit from the jar this time.
Reese, why don't you smash that jar?
What?
We're not going to smash something.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is you're being contained in?
Well, sure. It is glass and steel.
Are there any parts to your container that you're aware has other functions? Maybe. How do you get around?
No, I'm not aware of any extra parts, I'm afraid. No, and I don't really get around. I am carried around like a fancy handbag.
Wow.
And was it the liquid you were contained in? You know?
Some sort of fluid. If anything, it tastes like strawberry mint.
How can you taste it? No tongue.
It's a weird sensation. I hope you don't have to find out.
Can I set some beer to you, Joe?
So again, remind us. You were placed in a drawer or some kind of compartment in here.
There's a nook underneath the counter I was in. Yes.
Who placed you in there?
Well, the only thing I remember being was my daughter playing a trick on me and putting me in a bag, and from what I could tell, this was a bag of holding of some sorts. The next thing I know, I was taken out and placed in the jar, behind the counter, and I was left there.
Who is your daughter? What is your daughter's name?
I already told you this.
Tabitha Ravenwood. We are from the Ravenwoods.
Phelan, how did you know it was Tabitha Ravenwood?
Because we've been sat here for hours and we've had conversation.
What are you talking about?
Just life.
We met Tabitha.
Oh, is that
Yeah, she was-
hoity-toity bitch?
Yeah, that posh one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she was recalling all of the tales of her group.
Phelan, who do you think did it?
Oh, well, I think it was Sir Morgan.
Okay.
Do you remember seeing? Were you able to? I'm trying to think. So when you were placed inside this bag of holding, what was the last thing you saw before going into it?
My daughter said we were going to attend a festival of sorts for a Wand Baron Blood. We was going to have a nice time. She put me in the sack, and well, she said it was necessary for transportation, but I can't really deny her. So as I went, and here I am.
This just doesn't make sense. What is the point of placing you in a room that's designed to be like a pub in the middle of a type of dungeon? None of this just makes sense.
What makes even less sense is why Phelan has been quiet this whole time and not piping up, telling us what to do.
How do we know you're really Phelan? And Sephi will just squint at you.
Ask me a question. Or do you want me to tell you a story of something that we've been in a group and done together?
Yeah, like what's something only Phelan would know?
The fact that Nim fell off that bridge and embarrassed himself multiple times over.
Lies! What was the Who knocked you out the competition?
I don't know, I couldn't see. It came from an angle that I was not looking at.
I think it was the green guy.
It sounds like it's fake.
I know it came from my left. And that's all I can remember. And I know it was cold.
Your little friend, what is it again?
What, my little moth cat?
Yeah.
Or if you want the proper name, it's an etherwing.
Yeah, it's probably his failing. So you reckon it's green guy, do you?
You say yes, I reckon it was green guy. So
Yeah.
Morgwin, because he was standing over the corpse when the lights came back.
Oh, and maybe because he shot you, maybe Wish saw that and was going to tell you, so he wanted to shut her up.
Wish wasn't in the tournament, correct?
But
Not
she
the
might have been
last?
watching.
No. I mean,
Alternatively,
are
of
we?
course, there's somebody else in here that's invisible.
Are we also so sure this tournament is the only access to this dungeon?
Who said that?
Mogwin.
Don't trust him.
I mean, to be fair, we have no idea where this is. Like, I mean, we walked through that archway and then appeared somewhere else.
I sent something off about the entryway also.
What's through this door up here?
The only other information I can really give you from that whole entire 5 minutes of blackness is that I had a pain in my head and I don't know why I had it or where it came from, but I don't feel right.
But you have been controlled.
I don't know.
I said it. I called it.
I mean, that would be convenient, wouldn't it?
You know, for one that was so composed about a dead body, you really need to stop piping up.
Hey, I feel sorry for the young woman, but as not responsible for her death, I'd like to be out of here just as much as you are.
Did Livy tell us about the green guy? Would you have relayed the information?
Yeah,
to
because
us?
he's the one. He's the one I spoke to for a little bit and was trying to get him to.
Would you have told us what he said? You said to him and what he said to you.
Yeah, I would have done. It would have done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then,
So we know he's mostly honourable from what he says.
Sir Mogwai.
Close.
I like Mogwais. This is obviously Tabitha Ravencroft's father, who helps liberate your kingdom, if I remember rightly by the stories. So why are you not showing him?
Yes.
So what do you have to say about that? The fact that she put him here. Probably you should be like bending your knee to him.
I do find it rather odd and strange. As for everything I've encountered here so far, I'm not beholden to the Ravenwoods at all. Tabitha I certainly have a great esteem of respect for, but as for her father, this thing is, I'm no beholden to you or I.
And was Wish part of that scenario in the kingdom?
I dare say this is the first time I've met her.
There's a link here, and it seems to be Tabitha. Maybe she did it.
Has anyone checked? Obviously, the young elf checked over the body, but that seemed to be checking for her injuries. No one's actually looked her over yet for anything information-wise.
Are you suggesting we rob her? Moose?
No.
That is more.
However, this is a crime, and there may be evidence. I feel it was only necessary for me not to directly involve myself, otherwise, I could probably be implicated further.
Yeah, you heard it, Moose. Go check the pockets.
He's checking his own pockets.
Switched off. Okay. I shall examine the body to see if there's anything on the body incriminating.
Sure. You can do an investigation as well. We'll see if you'll find something anyway, but just in case there's extras.
19.
Okay, you see, so currently tucked in what appears to be a breast pocket, so very careful, is a partially bloodied folded note. Opening it up, it appears to be blank.
I have a blank piece of paper here.
Maybe there's a secret message.
Or maybe the person who did it couldn't write, therefore the guy in the jar.
Why would I write a note? I'll put a piece of paper that I couldn't write on and place it in her pocket.
That sounds like a confession to me.
I think Livy's theory is worth checking out. Could it be some kind of secret message?
Does anyone have anything to reveal a secret message?
Not if it's magic.
Well, if you are struggling, have you got any wax? Anyone? That might help. I'd say lemon juice, but it seems like the place not to have any. Actually,
this is a bar. Yeah.
Yes.
There'll be something. There'll be something.
Well, if it's the lemon juice trick, all you need is a light.
Yeah, a flame, right?
Activate it, yes.
Who wants to do
Can I do a fireball?
No.
It's the only flames I've got right now.
Yeah, I've got a tinder. I can.
Okay, well, can someone illuminate the message?
I'll pull out my tinderbox and light.
Okay, so the light heat starts to burn the bottom of the paper and starts to make it warm up. Starts to appear like curled around the blood, just about seeing. It says, "Kill the tiefling, kill the brain, let the ranger bleed last."
Oh, someone wanted you dead, brain boy.
Oh, never mind.
That's not the first
brain.
time.
Hello, I'm the ranger boy. Why am I to be dead?
I'm confused because you found the note on the tiefling. So why does the note the tiefling was carrying say "kill the tiefling"?
Clearly, someone must have placed it on her person.
The only one that isn't mentioned is you, boy. And I was pointing at the green guy.
Yes, and I imagine that would be very incriminating. But I did say I wouldn't touch the body, just in case something were found to implicate me. And now, well, it seems to already have happened.
But that doesn't help because you see someone snap their neck, which means someone was already touching them, which means at that point you could have slipped the note in. And then you took a step back and went, oh, I'm not touching it.
What? Why would I put a note in her pocket which says "kill the tiefling" in it? That seems counterproductive if I was a hitman or assassin.
Literally the first question I asked. Literally the first question.
I couldn't give you an answer.
Isn't that incriminating? So you're like, someone's put that on to incriminate me. So you've answered your own question.
The other thing is, the
I promise you, I had nothing to do with it.
A jar can't snap a neck. Phelan here's mode
Can
of
he not?
killing is with a longbow. So it just leaves you, doesn't it? Or an invisible person in the room watching.
I mean, we haven't actually checked out that. Sephi is going to start walking around the room with her hands out, like trying to feel if there's an invisible person.
Would you like me to do detect magic?
That's probably easier.
We'll take 10 minutes. So someone get the drinks in, and I'll start the ritual.
Sephi, take a walk. Give a little feel.
So as Sephi crab shuffles her way around the room, you could spend the next 5 of those 10 minutes not finding anything, there's no hidden person or compartment to the exterior walls, but you make a fun show of it at least.
The easier way would have been to ask the brain that senses people.
That's presuming he's telling the truth.
Well, if he doesn't, and then no one else is implicated, we smash his jaw. So it's his best interest to find the correct person.
Unless the tiefling was the murderer and she killed herself first by mistake, because that's the list. But technically, it's suicide.
Unless, right, hear me out. Unless it was Tabitha Ravenwood. Right, she was here. She dropped off the brain.
She doesn't strike me as the sort of person to get her hands dirty breaking necks. She's a shoot from distance kind of girl.
I also don't think she could have got in here within the 5 minutes of darkness it was here, snapped it, and then managed to leave. I mean, and she was also wearing quite pointy heels. I'm pretty sure we would hear her. Never mind not needing to see.
The doors were also locked from the inside, so if someone had left, they somehow magically locked the door behind them.
Yeah.
And that's a thing.
Unfortunately, realistically, our only suspects are the people that are in the room that were here when it happened.
Do you remember the entire time, Phelan? Do you have any blank spots?
Yeah, I would say so. Definitely a blank spot.
Mm-hmm. And when about was the blank spot? Was it before the darkness, during the darkness, or after the darkness?
During.
During the darkness. Okay. So what you're telling me is someone made the room go dark. Someone big and strong snapped this person's neck. At which point during this event, you've got an entire blank spot. And then light comes back on and there's a dead body in the room and everyone is pointing fingers.
Yeah, but why? The note says leave the range of bleeding last.
Somebody is watching the room somehow through, I don't know, it's going to be like a sneaky hole or something in a wall. And they've taken control of your mind and they've made you snap this person's neck.
Yeah, but
or it was just the brain that did it.
It doesn't explain the note, Moose. It does not explain the note.
Well, maybe sneaky tiefling there is a little bit of a tea leaf and decided to steal whoever it was his items and then just accidentally stole their own death note.
She didn't really seem the sort to pickpocket, or at least I didn't notice.
But is there another tiefling?
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, the best kind of pickpocket is the person who doesn't seem like a pickpocket.
I mean, that makes exactly, yeah, correct.
I suppose, yes. If you were to, we'll say during this time, you're still doing the detect magic ritual, you would detect magic on Wish, Mogwin, and Thaddeus.
Well, there's magic coming from those three, and I'm going to point.
There's still magic coming from Wish. Have you got any magic on her?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Maybe they're not real. Maybe it's just an illusion.
Well,
Don't
actually,
mind me.
we'll do a couple of things. Liviana, if you want to do a investigation check, and Sephi, if you want to do, you do the same thing. You do one as well.
Okay.
I'm going to put guidance on myself because I'm not very good at investigation.
I'll say you can't because this will be retroactive. This is something that you might have to remember, so you wouldn't know to cast it on yourself at the time.
Effie doesn't find anything.
Nope, you were shuffling around the walls, enjoying yourself. So the mention of if it was an illusion, you put your hands on Wish, you felt the body, you're fairly certain that's real.
No. There's no... I don't think anyone's here an illusion.
It's interesting because as you're doing that, I was literally just walking up to this guy and poking him.
Snap his neck. If you want to do me a perception while you do, but you'll definitely get contact. You're definitely poking someone. as you like poke at the back of Samogran, he sort of like his back sort of spines up a bit, and there's this weird moment where your finger, you felt like you should have contacted some of the armor of his first, but it poked through like an inch before you made contact with something.
I'm going to take a step back. He's not him. He is not him.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, no.
What do you mean he is not him?
He's an illusion of some sort. I've just poked him and my hand went through part of him. He is not him.
You pretend to be someone else, are you, Mogwai?
I can explain.
You better
If you just give me, if you give me a moment, and they seem to cast a spell over themselves, and their clothes reveal to be the tiefling on the floor. Right.
I was going to say it, but it didn't make any sense. Correct.
Poke her again.
And that was the assassin.
And actually, the person on the floor is Mogwin, who's currently dead on the floor.
Yes.
Look, I can explain. I know someone wanted me dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So did you kill this person?
No, but I made sure they didn't get me.
Well, who killed this person then?
I'm looking at the elf.
Moose, poke
They
her again.
had an eye for me the minute I got in.
What do you mean?
You know what you mean. Your one eye.
Well, I can only use one.
Keep an eye on just me, wasn't it?
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
I mean, it's probably because you're a sneaky fucker who's pretended to be someone else, and someone else is dead.
Moose, go poke
I
her
did
again.
that.
As well.
So when the lights went out, I felt threatened. I felt like someone was going to get me. Fortunately, during that time, I heard someone's neck snap, which I'm going to assume is our friend over there. I thought the best thing to do was do a bit of seaming and don't make myself too obvious, because, whoever killed him might still want to kill me.
Okay, so you're being really suspicious of the elf, even though what it's looking like is the elf saved your life. That's really weird.
Which is an interesting idea.
That would be convenient.
Because I'm going to assume he didn't look like you when he was killed.
No, I did that after the fact.
Okay, so someone actively killed someone who wasn't you, and then you've assumed that someone wants to kill you.
I kind of just wanted to... If I kept this ruse up, I might have been out of here and not been targeted for whatever bonkers stuff was going on. I thought it was the best thing to do at the time.
Where did you find the note?
I didn't. I believe that note must have been on him the whole time.
Okay, so I think he was probably an assassin, and someone's killed the assassin. And to me, it looks like Phelan's killed the assassin. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry. I genuinely think you probably did. But I don't think you were in charge of it at the time. I think you were being controlled, and I think the only person who could have done that is either a brain, or you've been programmed prior. Have you been in contact with anyone who casts spells to make people kill people?
I don't believe so.
If you want to do me an Arcana check, I'll help you answer that question regardless. You've certainly not been in touch with any person who would, anything like control, dominate, or charm you for the duration of your stay in the empty cup.
It was Moose that rolled that. Do you still want me to roll?
Oh, yes, you. Yes, please. All right. I just saw someone roll, and I assume it's the person I asked.
Borderline the same, but No, I've not been in contact.
Magic is not your.
That's
why no one asked you.
No.
Is this music playing in the background?
Yes, it has been the entire time.
Guys, can we find the source of this music? Because this reminds me of that hyper place with people do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
There is another door here. We're content to open this space.
Always.
just want to kind of block my ears first, just in case this is doing something. And Seffi's just gonna like put her fingers in her ears, just in case anything changes.
If you could roll, no, it's fine. Carry on. Dex save. No, let's go. Yeah, you just. I'll pretend not to hear this music. Yep. That hasn't really got a source.
Well, I do keep seeing the light flashing. Has anyone investigated that?
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Well,
I think you're the only one that perceived it at the moment.
I just saw a wooden table. I didn't understand anything.
I'll say periodically the blinking would have been taking place, and over with passives or whatever. I'll say like eventually everyone will notice. But while that's happening, Livy, if you could do me a perception or investigation over the door. So it goes up like a small flight of stairs. So like it would naturally, you'd think in your head, lead to like, I don't know, bedrooms or stuff like that where it's positioned.
Lovely. I got a nat 20.
Oh wow.
Ooh, lovely.
Perception.
So you try the handle, it seems locked, so that's a no-go. But as you're just checking over the surface of the wood, there is a push mechanism on the centre of the door, and then you push it in and slide it to one side. Opens a compartment, and inside is... So on the bottom is like a receptacle, like a spherical receptacle that you look like an orb would sit in top of it, and then above it is like a circular slot, like a tube, which looked like it would feed into the receptacle.
I'm going to relay that to everyone else.
Would the jar fit in
that? Sure.
Oh god.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it was the brain from that thing. He's part of the mechanism. He's part of the trap. He's part of the...
I assure you, I did not know that was there until the young lady saw it.
I think someone should stick the jar in it and see what happens.
Well, go on then.
Please don't. Please.
Why not?
This is embarrassing.
You're a brain in the jar. How embarrassed can you get?
I have limits.
Right. I'm going to stick the brain in the jar.
Oh, put me down. I get
again.
sick. I'm nauseous. I'm not really sure.
Excuse me, Livy. Just try an experiment.
And it's square peg in a round hole situation where you're like different angles trying to like shove, because the jar is more like, I guess, spherical, whereas the receptacle looks like it's cylindrical, and the space is made for a spherical object. Can you please?
Maybe we have to get him out the jar.
Nim, put the jar down. It's clearly not working.
Fine.
Well, it means there's
Is
something
there anything else that can...
Is
there anything else that can fit in there?
Does this hole or receptacle, would that topaz fit in it? You said that was quite a big circle.
It looks like it would fit, yeah.
Can I try it?
You can place it inside, and it's like a perfect fit. Nothing reacts or does anything, but it fits perfectly in there.
Can I get the tube to touch it?
It'd probably help, yeah. So like the opening above seems like either the topaz could go into it or something could fall out of it, which is it's almost identical in size.
Okay, I'm going to pocket the topaz. I'm going to say, if we solve this, maybe we get rewarded with another gem.
Wish will pipe up. You got some gemstones?
Yes, I have.
Can I look? Can I look?
I think maybe you should put your hands to yourself.
Just a peek.
I don't trust you.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't if I were you either. I thought I'd try that.
So do
who?
we think Sir Mogwin was an assassin from the very beginning, or do we think this is a recent thing for him?
I mean, if it's recent or if it's been a long time thing, why the fuck would it be us three, and how did we randomly end up here all together anyway? Which means that there's something obviously bigger going on. Because I don't think I've got my hands dirty in many things to be reason to be murdered.
To help with you, Phelan, obviously you've had your moment of blackout that brought you to here in the first place. All you remember is you were in the rows of tents outside of the Blood Bowl arena, just sort of minding your own, having a bit of respite as you were no longer in the tournament, so you may as well enjoy the stalls and maybe talking to some people. You entered one of the larger tent areas set up for maybe, enjoyment or, some entertainment. The next thing you knew, as you lift the curtain to one side and step forward, it was you walking into this tavern. And for the most part, you assumed this was inside the tent until having conversed with the occupants inside here.
I'll explain the situation. Go here.
Go on.
Could I examine this table? And I mean, properly examine, move it around, see if it's fixed. See.
Which table?
The one with the red light coming from it.
The one with the brain and jar on it, or was on it. He's still in your arms unless you put him somewhere.
Is it that one? Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Have you put Thaddeus anywhere, or is he just with you still?
He's on the end of the bar.
Okay.
I'm hoping, because we got a cat, he might get tempted to push him off, but we'll see.
That's what I've been hoping for this entire time.
I have been thinking about that, not going to lie. I have been thinking about it.
Star is just staring at it longingly, going, I wonder
the eyes are getting wider, let's put it that way.
I don't even need a roll for you. The chair and the table itself are mundane and ordinary, and there's been no since flashing light coming from this area since you moved Thaddeus.
Is Thaddeus got a flashing light now still? Oh.
It takes a moment if you were to just pause, but every now and again you see a little blink come from his container, his chassis.
No, that red dot's coming from the jar, not the brain, but the jar itself. Maybe it's a conduit. We don't even know if it is what it says it is.
I'm sure we're about to find out.
I'm going to go over and just check out whether the jar's mechanical in any way.
So, rather than roll for it, because I can't stand up for fail, there is it's probably a 1-inch brass copper plate that's at the base of the jar, and then since you've been handled, it just seems like the natural end part of it, and it's on both ends anyway, with this framework that connects the two around the glass. After handling him for a moment, you see the blink happen once more. It's not a very perceivable spot on the brass ring, but it is just a faint I don't know, a recording light on a camera sort of thing.
That's pretty weird. Are there any buttons or compartments on this thing?
Not from the outset, but if you now want to do an investigation, feel free.
Moose, see if there's anything in the jar besides the brain.
No hidden compartments or nothing. It seems if there's stuff, it might be internal, if anything, but it's a small gap.
I'm wondering if there's something cylindrical in the jar, Moose, and it's another illusion of some kind.
What's in the jar, Brain?
I am.
Other than you.
I don't have any neighbours.
If I fill up a tankard full of beer, we can drop the brain in and examine the jar properly.
Please don't dilute my substance. Oh, please. Please leave level alone.
Could just take the brain out and investigate anyway.
Why does everyone want to kill me?
Well, it's not very fair, is it? Here you are, living a life beyond your years, living in a jar. Yeah, kind of sucks, but it's alive. Everyone else, when they die, they die. That's not very fair.
No.
I wasn't given a choice.
Well, I'm giving you one.
What have you got to live for anyway? You can't eat, you can't.
Oh, it's looking
Drink,
very
you
awkward.
can't.
That's, everyone else is
You
alive
can't.
and then you die, you die. It's looking really awkward right now. Yeah, totally.
I am a well-established diplomat, I have you know, from the city of Jade.
Yeah, but you can be replaced.
No, no,
You can.
no.
When was the last time you did any form of diplomacy?
I was on my way here to do some diplomacy with Baron Blood.
No, I think you're on your way here to sit under the bar forever.
Yeah.
If you put it that way. Yes, I think we'll find right now is... Well, it's quite diplomatic, really.
And clearly you're very good at it.
Mhm.
This is a tough circumstance. I hope you understand.
Can someone start filling up a tankard, please? We need to see what's in that jar.
Well, can you just, like, that brass plate that copper plate you were looking at, Moose, can it, like, be removed?
I have absolutely no idea. It doesn't look like it to me, but
Get your crowbar on it.
I struggle to realise that table didn't have the blinking light on it. So,
Right. I have enough of this. How about if I tell you, you leave me alone?
Oh, so you do know something.
this is literally all we've been wanting.
I was enjoying myself. But I have an internal recording device for things I don't perceive.
Oh,
And it was recording the events of the room.
why didn't you say something earlier?
Because this has been so much more fun.
Can I tip
You
the
know
jar
what?
now?
You know what is you know what is fun, Star? Pushing that off. You know you want
Please. What's wrong with a bit of fun?
Think
I
of the
don't get
lovely...
much.
Near brains. I do not like to get near brains, so I will not be going anywhere closer to that brain. I am staying in his corner. I am going on to his complete sofa,
Yeah,
and
but
I
you
am
got
staying
mage paw, haven't you?
Yeah.
Good
Think
point.
how fun it is to mage paw something off a shelf. Come on.
Good point. And I'm going to just push it ever like just an inch with mage 4.
Unless you want to share with us who did it.
It was the elf.
Can you play the recording for us? Is there a way for us to see or view or hear this recording?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have the device normally. I have a projector device available to me, but if anyone wants to read my mind or do anything like that, I can show you what I saw, what I didn't perceive.
Well, I've got that helmet of detect thoughts. I could read his mind if he lets me.
By all means.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Do it.
we can then finalize it.
Or we can get Moose to do it, because Moose has got telepathy. It's not Moose, sorry, Star.
He does Lewis have telepathy? I believe that does only me that have telepathy.
Do you want to read his mind? No, it's not reading mind. Okay, I just need to read this thing. Detect thoughts, suggestion. No, it's only suggestion and detect thoughts. I can't actually read his mind.
That's what detect thoughts is, isn't it?
It's kind of surface feelings.
I think you can go deeper.
You can go deeper, but,
Yeah, I'm reading the item and not the spell, aren't I produced today? Okay, I will read his mind. See, hopefully
Sure.
he can resist.
Yeah, seemingly not. As you see through his mind, he presents the picture of the room. So even though he was in complete darkness, he could sense the movement in the room. He can sense the elf walking towards Sir Mogwin at the time. Phelan snapped his neck, stepped back. Wish then approached Mogwin and swapped and used the seeming spell to change disguises. And maybe a minute or so later, the lights came back on.
Okay. Yeah, Phelan, you're a murderer.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
Well, you clearly did. You walked up to him and snapped his neck. I mean, what more on purpose can you be?
Well, why would I snap his neck, though?
I don't know why, you just did.
Well, exactly, but that's what I'm saying. It clearly wasn't me.
No, I saw you do it. He saw you do it. It was you, but we don't know why you did it. But that doesn't make you innocent.
Also, while you're there, do me a wisdom check as well, Nim.
Just a regular wisdom.
Oh, no. Insight. Insight's good.
Insight.
We're not doing any insighting tonight, which is good for a murder mystery, but let's get going.
9. My insight's not great.
Yeah, no, nothing more to go on, really.
Could I, because I'm listening to the conversation and what's being said, could I roll an insight on Phelan?
Oh, you can. This was an insight for something separate to that, but you can if you like.
Just to sort of see how truthful, I suppose, Phelan feels they're being. I didn't do great, 13.
You know what I'm thinking, guys?
It's up to Phelan if you're contesting that with anything, but otherwise it's.
Say that again, sorry.
I did insight on
myself.
Right, if I was
To see if you were
lying
telling the truth or lying, yeah.
Well, I don't think I would contest because in my perspective, I'm not lying.
Yeah. So, Livy, you'll tell that Phelan's probably a little bit, not stressed, just worked up a bit about the whole situation. It's a whole weird scenario that he's found himself in. I don't know, the heart rate's been up a little bit, but, outside of that, nothing else.
You know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking someone sent Phelan in to take out people. That's why they got into this dungeon. And they sent him in as an assassin.
Why would... I don't understand why Phelan would do something like that. Phelan's been travelling with us for quite some time and has own things that they want to seek.
I mean, since the tournament, once Phelan got knocked out, someone did some magic on Phelan to be an assassin. So why do they want to kill the tiefling?
Or Sir Mogwin was the assassin because he had the note on him.
Yes.
And then someone knew that but couldn't intervene directly, so made Phelan get rid of Sir Mogwin.
Points across the table, like the person that claimed that they knew the note was in their, in somebody's pocket and said that they knew were going to be targeted by any chance at all. The person that's standing right over there at that table that knew they were going to get killed. Anyone at all. Then swap the corpses to make it look like he was still standing there. Anyone?
Calm down, Will Smith. Calm down. So why would someone want
a headache?
So why are you on a hit list, Wish? Who wants to kill you and why?
Well, because I'm me. I might have stolen some things from some people. Different people, lots of different people. I just assume someone's always gunning for me, to be honest.
Do you have any gems on you? Well,
me?
Yes, you, I believe.
No.
I would love to
turn out her
insight
pockets.
that. Oh.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you can do it as well.
Let's see. 19.
She seems to be very genuine, and she turns out her outside sort of so she got an underbust corset above her shirt, and there's little pouches, and she's like, look, there you go, both sides. I haven't really got much room for stuff like that.
So why would someone put you in this dungeon?
Fun and games, by the looks of it. Someone's certainly having a giggle over this.
You didn't steal anything from that Tabitha woman, did you?
Me? No, never.
I mean, just if you're here and her brain in the jar father, who she thinks it's funny to drop off places, if you're in the same place, I don't know, that would be a connection.
Well, that would be awfully convenient, but like I said, I've never stolen from the Ravenwoods.
That was an interesting way how you emphasised stolen. Have you had any interactions with the Ravenwoods, not including that jar?
Well, I've definitely met Tabitha once in Elbath. That was alright, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit ago. Quite a bit ago, actually. Not recent.
And how did that go?
Well, they weren't really interested in me, to be honest. They were trying to get a friend out. We had so they had a friend of theirs, a Warforged. I think it was a Warforged. Were locked up in our jail because they'd broken in, and we just we were looking after them.
Hang on a minute. So you'd kidnapped one of their friends, and they broke in to get their friend back?
No, I didn't. I worked for the people that did that. I don't anymore. They mostly did.
I mean,
it was the Lowe's. They've sort of had a crime family in Elbath at the time. No.
Nope. You just
it's a shame.
Don't know anything about them, no. I've never heard of anyone particularly small or low, no.
Well, there's an Abraham. He was a bit of a piece of work. Hired me and my boss Locke at the time. Whole group got together, did stuff for him. Could be paid well. But that's besides the point. Didn't you guys say that brain saw your elf friend do a murder?
Unless it was you as in disguised form again.
Or, doing weird magic to control him.
Well,
you do your magic again if you like. You could check me.
Maybe you froze Phelan, assumed Phelan's form when you did the crime. Phelan's not a neck snapper. He prefers the bow.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed. I'm about 5'2", probably less than 200 pounds on wet. So neck snapping is not really my bag of tricks either.
Just, Nim.
Yes.
You're a wizardy, spelly kind of guy.
Thank you.
What's the best way to break someone's mind control?
Yeah, you have to get the person casting the spell, break their concentration. Probably the best way.
Okay. So you either get the spellcaster. What about if you hit the person who had the spellcast on them? Does that work?
Not usually. It's usually you have to go after the spellcaster. Sometimes you can give them a whack, and they will snap out of it. But
so you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance you want to punch Phelan.
Phelan?
Comes
would you be happy to allow Sephi to punch you in the head to see if that'll break a spell?
Does it have to be my head?
No, I probably can't reach, to be fair. I could probably reach your abs.
Mm-hmm. I was just trying to keep away from the nether regions, just in case she misses.
I'm not that cruel. If you don't piss me off.
It's just a thought.
Sure.
Well, then again, maybe we should give old Wish a little tap.
As soon as you said sure, there's a gut punch coming.
Okay, roll attack.
Ouch, that is cruel. That is very cruel.
He said sure.
Steffi's been waiting for this.
Not great. 17 to hit?
17 hits.
17 hits. Yeah.
Cool. Let's do. It's 1d6, so let's do one of these.
This is when she starts burning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Steffi, you forgot to make your foe, favoured foe, and then you got to put some key points in there. Come on.
So as you do that, you just gut punch Phelan in the abdomen, and as he's just like very clearly winded for a moment, there's a weird shimmer of their skin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
What?
Did you just punch your friend? That was funny.
What was that?
Phelan,
Yeah.
your skin did something weird.
What do you mean?
Like, really slowly, Seffi's just gonna put like a hand on like your chest, just to like see if it matches in case it's another illusion.
The skin will match, and imagine you touch their abdomen and be very much there, very much real, no illusion.
That one eye looking around the room because he's not been touched by a woman for a very long time.
Oh, sorry. She'll realise and she'll kind of take a step back.
It's fine.
What was the rippling? Did it look like a magic ripple, or was it just fat wobbling?
I didn't feel any fat when I punched.
Well, muscles don't ripple. Skin doesn't ripple. Is it some kind of illusion? Maybe it's that Wish again doing one of her tricks.
Have you got a headache still, Phelan?
I wouldn't say a headache. I mean, something doesn't feel right.
Okay. And the other option you said, Nim, was to hit the spellcasters, yes?
Yes. Fuck.
That one, and then the jar.
Oh, God.
Wait, sorry, who are we doing first?
So this
Before you start rolling shit.
her first,
Who's
and then
getting
the
the
jar.
credit? God.
So they're getting one each.
Hold up. I now have to bring up character sheets. I wasn't planning on. Oh, dear. Please tell me you got cat spell. No. Well, there's a hit on Wish.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the 13? Yeah.
No, 13,
no.
yes.
Lovely. As she is very upset and very cross. Where's the other one going?
To the brain in the jar.
Yeah, definitely hits and starts to crack and splinter the glass exterior.
Do you have repelling blast, Moose? Just asking.
No, it just... Unfortunately not. I did check beforehand because that would have been cool, but unfortunately not. Okay. Do you still feel a bit weird,
Did you hit
Phelan? Hello?
Oh no, I didn't know you were hitting me. Oh, feeling weird from
No,
that.
I'm
Right,
not hitting you.
right. Yes, you're right.
Saving that one for next.
No.
So you feel better now?
Yeah.
Well, it was clearly one of these two, wasn't it?
Hit each other!
So, which one of you was it?
None of them says anything.
I say we
It's-
just smash a jar and kill the tiefling and then move on with our lives.
Someone could throw the jar at the tiefling, and then that's 2 birds, 1 stone.
I could fireball the whole room.
Stop.
I can gust something into somewhere if they needed to, but other than that,
Wait.
I suggest.
I give you undeniable proof that it's Phelan over there, and it appears Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, how fucking convenient that you have proof that it's somebody else. You're a brain in a
You
jar.
read my mind.
We don't know what
You read my mind.
control you have.
You could have presented a false
Zero.
memory or false thought.
Or you could have used some kind of mind control magic spell to make Phelan do it.
Before I was alive, I wasn't really good at magic anyway. Now I'm certainly changed states, we'll say. I'm not that good at magic still.
Well, you're not going to tell us you're the best at magic, are you? You're not going to be like, I'm absolutely amazing, because then we would really suspect you.
at the same time, like I do not trust any brain individually. I've never met a brain that is trustworthy in general.
Maybe you should give the brain to your captain. He likes them.
That is also true. I'm happy to do that. He might be quite interested in eating this brain.
Oh, I've got an idea. I've got a fantastic idea.
I'm just getting out of the way. Moose is throwing spells. As if he's punched me in the gut, I'm just backing up.
You said I could. I'm sorry.
I know,
You said I could.
I know, but it's not like it was. It's not like it was nice.
Sorry.
He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Oh.
He's gonna kill me now, isn't he?
Wish.
Yeah.
I have a plan. I have a fantastic idea.
I'm terrified.
And I think it's the best way
When Moose
to
says
make
that, we're all
sure
terrified.
that we know who did it. Nim, do you know how you're wearing that helmet?
Oh, yeah.
And you know how it allows you to make somebody do something?
Oh, yeah.
If you were to suggest to Wish that for the next 5 minutes they don't lie to us in any way, shape, or form, and Wish, if you were to make sure that you don't lie to us for the next 5 minutes, I'll just ask you if it was you, and if you say no, I kill the brain, and if you say yes, I kill you.
Well, I know what I'm saying. Yeah, it was the brain.
And if he hasn't done a spell yet.
Oh, sorry, I'll wait.
Fine, I'll cast the spell suggestion that you can only tell the truth.
You know what?
Not gonna resist.
Okay, ask your questions.
So, did you take control of Phelan and then hurt that person?
No. I didn't take control of Phelan, the brain, Mogwin, anyone, and I didn't kill anyone.
Okay. What's your middle name?
Dare?
Dare. Your name's Dare.
Well, it's Delava Dad, so I guess it counts as like a middle name, doesn't it?
Interesting.
Heard that name before.
Yeah.
It does sound familiar.
Do you have a couple of brothers?
No. No brothers. Got dad. Got an uncle.
Did he work in a circus?
Yeah. Well, Dad did. Kind of fell out with him, he sort of was a dick to my mum, so I just sort of went off on my own for a bit.
Right. Well, to me, it just sounds like it's the brain. I think we've solved it. What do you reckon?
I reckon before we do anything else, can we figure out where this music's coming from in case that is having an impact?
Phelan's gonna pull out his sickle and smack Wish over the back of the head.
Wish will keel over and just be unconscious on the floor.
So, Phelan, why did you make her quiet when she can only tell the truth? That's a bit suspicious.
Well, what does it matter?
Because now she can't tell us anything you wanted her not to tell us.
Okay, then question the brain.
No, you don't understand. She could only tell the truth, and now you've knocked her out, which is rather convenient.
Mm-hmm.
It's Phelan, guys.
Well, haven't we already established that I did it, but it wasn't actually me?
I think that's not Phelan.
I mean, he knew about stuff. He knew about like you and the bridge and stuff.
Yeah, but just when we got the tiefling to tell us the truth, why would someone just walk up and knock him out?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's dodgy as fuck, but I think it is Phelan.
And when you punched Phelan, there was a ripple.
There was a weird ripple.
Yeah, and Phelan is... Now, you stay there, Phelan.
No, yeah. Don't come any closer, I don't think.
I mean, we maybe have to protect this brain. I mean, thermal... I mean, this is weird.
Protect the brain? I don't think so. I think it is the brain.
No, I'm sorry, but there's something wrong about Phelan.
Mm-hmm. And I think the brain is controlling Phelan.
Innocent!
Worrying, but,
You would
the
say
brain
that,
is
though, wouldn't you?
also-
Why do you keep getting closer? In a minute, I'm going to have to fireball you.
Where are you going, Phelan?
I'm drawing my sword and preparing to attack as he steps closer.
Well, you said it's the brain, so why don't we just knock the brain off the desk?
Go back against the wall, or I'll be forced to kill you.
No, Nim, I don't think I will, thank you.
I'm going to pick up the brain jar and hold it.
Okay.
I do not trust this brain, but I also fear that Phelan, you are also maybe under some kind of control in some way.
Phelan, you've never reacted rashly to things. You've always been quite calm. You seem to be hunting down. Maybe it's just not something we've seen yet of you before, but it's not usual.
I'm just trying to move the process along faster because realistically we've been standing here for God knows how long and we're going round in circles. So the faster we can leave, it would make things easier.
Phelan, I'd like to see your moth cat.
Yeah, can we say hi to Willow?
Oh, why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah, just give it a fucking minute.
It's Phelan. It's Phelan now.
Yeah, just get you know. Happy?
Okay.
Okay, so it's definitely you. But that doesn't rule out someone else controlling you.
No.
Like I said,
Sephi. Could you cast deafness on Phelan? Maybe the music is controlling.
I don't have deafness. I have silence, which is a big area, so it'll affect a few of us.
What about Star? One of you's got blindness deafness.
I have blindness deafness. I'm excellent at that kind of thing.
If you get too close, Phelan, I'm going to hit you.
Bear in mind, I'm holding the jar, so I've moved down more, and I'm ready to leap over the counter with it.
Okay, well, since Nim's decided to act the big man, I'm going to cast Power Word Stun on Nim.
What? Howard stun.
Sorry, what?
You could try. Okay. If you want to do a roll, because Power Word Stun is an 8th level spell.
Do you want me to roll
get
D20?
20.
Holy shit.
Wait,
30.
they've got 8 little spells.
Jordan, do you just want me to roll a D20?
No. Because for counter spell, it's that has to be. It's an 8th level spell, so it has to be an 18 or above to counter it. So as Power Word Stun, whoever it was on Nim, right?
Yes.
It will. Yeah. So you just are unable to move and unable to react to anything at the moment. You're just like dumbfounded at the minute, just sort of hovering in space. And yeah, Phelan can't do that spell. What the fuck?
If I'm seeing Phelan do that spell, I am casting Hog Person.
With that, we will have initiative.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And thank you, Jamie. You can I'll take over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you want to just pop my token in just so people can see on the stream?
Oh shit, yeah.
Just leave that in
Yeah,
there.
put it back.
Just put him in the corner.
So Phelan's creeping in the corner like a weirdo, but
Yeah,
don't, not real.
Oh my god, it's
Jordan,
going
I've
to
done-
probe me.
Jordan, I've done advantage on myself for Vigilante's Blessing, but I still only
Yeah.
got a 5.
Okay.
Sorry, just because I'm on my work laptop, so it's not.
So I've got a few things to do as well. Because that was their surprise round to do a Power Word Stun. Who's not? A lot of people are not on my list, so let's get adding. If you could put your numbers in for those who can, I'll should do the rest for you. Then.
I need my token on there.
Yes, it's alright because you're kind of blue as well. I'm looking at Sephi Bastard. We kept that up for long enough. That was good. That was fun. Anyway, let's get to the nitty-gritty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the creature. Sephi.
So, does Phelan still look like Phelan, or do we see something change?
Oh, for the purposes of you'll still see Phelan, but I've just moved the token around to make it a bit easier.
but he has done a Power Word Stun. Now,
yes.
yeah, we know Phelan can't do shit like that. So Sephi's gonna do what Sephi's gonna do, and run up to him, and go for punches, and she's gonna try and do a stunning strike as well if she manages it. Well, that's not gonna do anything. First one misses.
Oh, sadly no.
Let's try again. 15.
15 does not hit.
No. Bonus action. Gonna use an unarmed strike. Try and get one. That's a little bit better. 21 to hit.
Yes.
And I want to try and do stunning strike as well. Still do damage with stunning strike, don't I? Hang on. Let me bring up my features. I can't remember now. I think so. Yeah. Right. So D6. Lovely. So that's 10. Am I still going with the fire damage from earlier, or do you want me to?
Sure. Just that'll be fine.
Cool.
For the bonuses of resistance, I don't think either of them matter anyway.
Yeah. So that's 6 plus my 4 for dex, so that's 10 plus the 2 fire damage. And I'm gonna need a DC 14 con save for stunning strike.
It's a 9.
Oh, stunned.
Yep. And Phelan just sort of like wobbles in place, like in the same way Nim currently is.
Cool. Okay, get him, guys. You've got a round. Go.
That's till the end of your next turn or the start?
Till the end of my next turn. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nim, you can do nothing but make a con save to break the stun.
Okay.
Sorry, Nim.
16. That's fine.
Just shy, I'm afraid.
Not a problem.
So you're still seeing cartoon birds. Star.
do they still look like Phelan, or have they changed their form?
Still failing.
Still Phelan, that's fine. I just want to double check so I know what to do for what I want to do. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
It's stunned.
It's actually
Yeah,
stunned, is it? Okay, cool.
Steffi
Oh,
stunned
cool.
it. Yep.
Oh, awesome. That's
You're in the room, mate.
amazing. Barely. In that case, I am going to be doing something. I'm going to do, because if we've got else in the room, I'm going to do Mind Sliver on it.
Okay.
Which would actually be nice if it actually did it properly. Can you do an intelligence saving throw DC 16, please?
Intelligence. 25. No.
25. Okay, nowhere near. And I'm going to be quite annoyed, and I'm going to use my tentacle because I love my tentacle.
Bar fight.
Straight up there, and he's going to do his pretty cool thing, which is going to be.
He gets advantage, right, on a stun?
It would get. I believe it is, yes. You can double check that though, just in case.
It has to be Amy. Because stun's different, slightly different to paralyze, but I think it still gives you.
Yeah, it gets advantage, but it's not a crit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Those are really rad rolls. Only a 15.
Can't get through its strange, like tough armor. That's Phelan's armor.
That's fine then. Thank you very much. That's me done for now.
Moose.
Right. Moose is fucking what the fuck. Right. Get advantage, but I can't hold the button at the minute, so I'm gonna have to roll it twice.
Well, definitely getting in.
Hit.
Yeah.
8 force damage.
8.
And then
Yeah.
one more. 21 to hit.
Yes.
14 force
14.
damage.
Lovely. Yeah. It's easy target, but not bloodied.
And then I'm just going to. Anyone hurt? I don't think anyone is hurt, are they?
No.
I think we're okay.
Nope.
No, it's still hit.
Phelan was punched, but it's not Phelan.
Oh god. I'm just going to crouch down behind the bar.
Thaddeus on the side of the bar, like, it's good down there, isn't it?
Yeah, can't see you, we're good. That's the hope. But yeah, that's it.
Phelan could do nothing but wobble during the stun, I think. So, Livy, I don't think there's a save. So
Livy with the jar, brain jar that she's holding, she's gonna leap over this counter, and run down this way.
It's not a grenade.
Tuck it behind the chair.
Sure.
Would that be an action to tuck it behind the chair?
I'll say that'll be a free. I can do that as a free action.
Oh, so then I'll just spin round and just do Sacred Flame. Can I have a Dex save 14, please?
I don't know if I can. Again, stun. Do I get disadvantage on Dex, or is it just automatic fail?
The creature automatically fails strength and Dex saving throws.
Nice.
Yep.
Perfect. In which case, 8 radiant damage.
Lovely jubbly. Yeah, another 8.
And then Livy's just going to maintain a protective stance in front of the chair with the brain jar hidden behind the chair.
I'll say they are now bloodied. Right, Sephi.
Alrighty, jeez, that was a fast round.
Sorry, when nothing flies back.
You know what? She's gonna back up and just start doing things from a distance. So she's gonna take out her bow and just take a couple shots from where she is. If D&D Beyond would like to not freeze, that would be super helpful. 21 to hit?
Yep.
You got advantage.
I do. Let me check in case it's a crit. Not a crit, so it's fine. So 8 points of damage, and let me check. Second one. Not a crit, but still alright. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And not great damage. 6 points of damage.
Yeah, all points matter.
Lovely.
6.
And yeah, just gonna back up a little bit because I don't know what this thing is. Don't trust it. Keep my distance.
That's fine. And then yeah, and your turn comes and it'll be moving again.
Yep.
Nim, another con save from you.
Okay. No, I'm stunned.
God.
Yeah. Powerful spell. Oh, strange stuff.
Right then, still kind of shit myself a little bit. I'm going to just blast out a first level magic missile on it as well.
Okay.
Just through absolute guarantee hits. So that is 5. Come on, when it works. 3 and another 5. And for the tentacle is going to. It's still stunned, isn't it, for now?
No,
No.
my turn
No,
ended.
that's fine. That's fine. Just have to double check that. And that's a 4 on the tentacle because the tentacle can suck ass right now.
It's trying. It's not getting any ass,
Two.
that's for sure.
I want you to keep it around.
Yeah, still kicking, but they're definitely showing signs of a lot of blood loss now. Moose.
Are they standing or are they prone?
Stand. Stood.
Don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to moose knuckle.
18 hits.
And then a crit 1.
Well, we'll do the 18 first, and then I'll need a dex. Oh no, you're stunned. You automatically fail a dex save then. So that'll be. If you want to roll the damage on the second one.
Enjoy it. Oh, it's an 8.
Because there's no way you can get out of the way.
Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can take it. Lucky I had those temporary hit points.
Yes. Sorry. And then I'm going to duck down again behind the counter.
Okie dokie. Okie Right. Enough of this shit. Let's have some fun on my own.
Oh God.
This is scary.
So it's a 10-foot radius. Oh, fucking. Yeah, I'll need to start Sephi, and it will be Wish as well, to make a dex save as they clap their hands together on your point, and this large shatter will come through.
Wish was unconscious.
They certainly are. The DC is. So Sephi will pass, Star will fail.
Oh my
The
God.
damage will be. Oh, cast a little bit for this boo boy. Oh. Make sure that's correct. Yeah. So thunder damage is full damage for Star is 15. Half of that is 7 for Sephi
Okie doke.
from a shatter spell. Isn't just making sure
Half
there's
my
any
HP.
there's no additional effects for a shatter, so you're good. I don't want to be here. Gonna come over towards Nim.
No.
If any of you hit me, he's dead. Phelan will say. Livy.
Fuck. Okay.
Let me leave, and we'll say no more.
Livy's gonna. She's not really gonna say anything. She's gonna slowly put her hands up and come, just like walking slowly, like saying, like, just let me get close to Nim. So she'll use a full movement to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're holding him tight. And then she's going to cast at level Spirit Guardians. and make Nim and Moose immune. Because I can select people to be immune to it. I was just double checking as I was doing this. It says any numbers. So yeah, everyone other than him.
Yeah. He's gonna have to start his turn.
Yeah,
to get hit by that, right?
It's not going to display in VTC because I'm not connected to it.
Yeah, it's alright. I think I know it's if someone starts or enters it.
Yeah, they're going to be holy, like angelic looking ones, like bright light and such. It does read like when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. And we'll come around to that when it's his turn. I'll keep it in mind.
Yep.
But seeing you,
Lydia's just holding him tight from behind.
Seeing you summon these spectral guardians, he's going to take a legendary action. Nim, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. I think you can still make those.
I can. Well, possibly.
There's no reason why you don't think you
It's not
can.
a charmed condition, is it? Yeah.
Nope. It is a sonic word. He's going to whisper into your ear, which you're not going to pass. So this is 12 points of thunder damage.
Oh.
Okay.
As he just... You cannot resist as it's just whispered into your ear, and it's just like a massive traumatic headache sort of racking over you. Try it again, and the next one will finish him. Sephi.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna take a couple steps forward, and she's gonna shoot it. She doesn't trust that it would let him go anyway. She's just gonna fire her bow at it.
Sure.
Sorry, Nim, if this kills you.
I'll be fine.
Okay, first one doesn't hit. For some reason, I can't hit anything on the first one. 23 should do it.
That's it.
That's a bit better. Oh, wow. Incredible. 5 points of damage.
They're still in their bloody state, but still standing quite comfortably.
Yep. That's me.
Okay, I'm going to ask for the same again then. Second legendary action, a wisdom save, please, Nim. Nim?
Okay, I'm trying to get this up. You know what it's like. Sometimes it's very slow. Con.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Sorry.
Yeah. You'd fail a con on a stun.
Well, with the 17 is a +4, so it's a 21.
21. So there's no halvesies on this. So yeah, tries to do the same thing again, but doesn't get through. But you can now take your turn and do the con.
Okay. Con. 17.
Beats it. But it's the end of your turn, but you are no longer stunned.
Okie dokie.
3. He's not happy with that, as you start to come to your senses. Star.
Okay, then I'm going to do something very stupid, apparently. Make sure I have that. So just double check, just try to remember which method I do. Good. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and quicken. What's it called? Mind Sliver. DC 16.
Intelligence, right?
Intelligence saving throw, please.
It is. I don't know if that's a pass. 15.
15. Okay, so he takes 2d6 psychic damage, and he gets disadvantage on his next saving throw.
Take off the 6.
Which is going to be hold person, because I still believe, and that's another DC 16 saving throw as my action.
Sorry, catch me up. The 2 spells. Is it from sorcery?
One's a cantrip, which I've quickened to make it a bonus action, and
Okay.
Whole person is a proper spell, which I've done with action.
But they're still 2 leveled spells, correct?
No, mine still is a cantrip.
Oh, it turns into a cantrip, which makes it a bonus.
No. It was always a cantrip.
Okay, got you. Sorry.
It was always one action.
Carry on.
Bonus action with quicken spell.
Sorry. A lot of interactions.
What
was it?
It's the best part of sorcerers. DC 16, wisdom save, please.
Yeah. Yeah, 21 on the low.
21, that's fine if that's what everyone is. That's okay, and that is my turn. I'm just going to back up a little bit.
20. Yep.
Back up a bit more. So I'm down here, but yeah, that is me all good.
You know what? I've still got 1 legendary left in me. Click another wisdom save, please, for the last legendary action.
14.
That will be a fail, and 5 points of thunder, very low.
Yeah.
As he whispers another final, well, it attempts to be a final word into your ears. Moose. Wait, mischief.
Moose, when you knuckle. There.
Guiding bolt.
19's in.
Nice.
25, beautiful.
Guiding bolt.
And they stagger quite a lot. They look like they're on death's door now from that one guiding bolt. You see now their skin turning silvery and no longer quite holding the facade. I'll assume that's it. There's no multi things with that. I'd really like to leave, but you're not going
I need to do a wisdom saving throw first.
Yeah. Fail. 4. Natural 4.
Perfect. 3d8 radiant damage, which I'll do if I roll 20.
I don't think you can fail this.
17 radiant damage from the Spirit Guardians.
How would you like to do it?
I think she's just, even when Nim came out of the stun, she's like held him tight and pulled him back towards her. And just as everyone else has been attacking, the Spirit Guardians are like kind of charging up around them. And then just see like holy fire sort of start melting their skin.
Yeah.
Jenna Jones.
What left of Phelan's like appearance over the top of this creature just melts away first, like peeling off like a second layer of skin, and as it goes to this silvery alien-esque look, they keel over into not quite a puddle, but something approximate of just like silvery, fleshy skin. And you are out of initiative.
Oh my god, what just happened?
What the fuck was that?
Thank you, Livy. I think you saved me.
So I've got you, Nim. He was going to hurt you when you couldn't do anything. She's still holding on to you. She's still got her arms wrapped around you from behind.
I'll say additionally, there will be a thunk coming from the door panel that was open previously, and there is a gemstone sitting in that gap.
Okay, so what was that noise?
It's a gemstone.
Yes.
Maybe the one we need for the door.
Steffi's going straight for it, you what?
Yeah, I mean, no one else is. Fuck it. Steffi will grab it.
She's climbing up the ceiling just to make sure she gets there first.
I've still got Nim, so, Livy's not interested in another treasure at the moment.
This will be a diamond gemstone.
Ooh.
But yeah, again, fist-sized as well. So, but the same sort of shape and dimension as the topaz one that that Nim had previously.
Guys, we've got a diamond.
Ooh, we have diamond. Excellent.
Yeah.
Must be good for next time I die.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope none of us die.
Say,
It is getting
when he
kind of
died,
weirdly accepting that I just die sometimes. It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
The music will have ended as well with his death.
Can we like look at the corpse and like see what it looks like? What this thing that was pretending to be Phelan was?
Wish is bleeding out over here, just saying. And and yeah, if you want to do whatever sort of check, medicine, investigation, etc.
Let's have a look. Let's do medicine. Oh, 21.
Say a nature, maybe a stretch. Oh, very good. So this appears to be some kind of doppelganger, but maybe a bit more of a advanced version. And I say it's a good roll, so it's probably something called a silver tongue doppelganger. So they are more proficient than their brethren, where they can adopt greater impersonations of their prey, whoever they're pretending to be. They can read minds. They have quite good magical skill, and they're quite tough.
Well, Nim's hugging back now, and he's leaning into it with a big grin on his face.
I'll say at the same time as well, Sephi now, the door seems to have clicked, and you can hear from the other side, "Oh, oh, oh, oh."
Just leave it.
I mean, we've got bad experience with opening doors, but she's really tentatively going to push it open. Ah! Phelan!
Around the corner, you see, gagged and bound in a nook of the dungeon, is Phelan.
I got my
Wait,
fireball.
how can I be sure this is really you? Guys, I think we've got another doppelganger.
Punch it, see if it ripples.
Sevy's going to come over and take off the gag first. So you can at least talk.
How did he get Mothcat out?
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
I want to ask you some questions to check if it's the real you, but then the other one could answer questions too. So... I mean, there's one way I could find out if this is really you. I don't think you want me to punch you, do you?
Please don't.
Okay.
He
I'm gonna
wouldn't
trust
do too,
you.
would he?
Thank you. Could you untie me?
Yeah, go on. And Sephi will untie you.
Oh!
Free of your binds.
Thank the fucking Lord. Oh!
How long have you been here?
Too long.
Go. Guys, I found him!
Punch him!
You can see the
Are you
walls.
sure he's real? Give him a punch in the stomach. He might ripple again.
He said he didn't want me to, which, you know, I think probably proves it's the real him.
There's a fucking mess in here. What happened?
That thing was pretending to be you. He killed him. He killed her. I punched you. No, I punched him. He rippled. He stunned Nim. There's a brain in the jar. Yep.
No.
That's about it.
Right.
Oh, we got a diamond.
Oh, very nice. Yep. Where are we?
In the pub.
Yes, but where's the pub?
Well, in the pub, which is in the tournament thing.
In the labyrinth.
Yep.
To help perspective-wise, hold on, Jamie, the description of you entering tent and entering this place is the same.
Mm-hmm.
So anything the doppelgangers kind of used you as like a conduit, so to know your memories, your skills, your abilities, etc. And that's why you've been gagged up. But for you personally, yeah, the same story that they were telling on your behalf is true for the most part.
Got ya.
Jordan, did you say that Wish was actually bleeding out?
Yes, she got hit with a shatter spell while unconscious.
Amazing. I would like to just be there, like just give a bit of a healing kit, if that's okay.
Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate not everyone dying in the room. That's the one person you live is fucking Vadius. That'd be upsetting. But her eyes open. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, hello. Aren't you? I like the bit of grey in your beard.
Thank you. It is a new area. But yes, I like your horns. They're very horny.
Is this heaven or hell? Actually, I've been to hell. It's not that.
A little bit A, little bit B. It happens. Hey, welcome back alive. I have done this twice now. I am very good at coming back from the dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Why did everything go black very quickly?
Well, you might have died. You might have just come back very quickly. It happens, you know. Sometimes the spell happens and you just.
Okay. I take it we got. Oh, the fuck is that thing in the corner? The fuck?
Which? Oh, that thing. That was what was pertaining to our companion failing.
Oh. Told you he did it.
Away from the top of the stairs.
Yep.
Told you.
Can we stay here forever, guys?
No. Why are you so why are you talking?
She saved me.
Oh. Yeah, Livy's gonna kind of like awkwardly kind of let go now, like she's realised, kind of remembered where they are. It's like, that creature was gonna kill Nim. Gonna kill everyone.
Right.
She saved me. She's a hero.
Oh no, we all had a part. We all had a part. It was very concerning how close it was to your likeness, Phelan.
Yeah.
How did he get the moth cat out? I don't understand.
Illusion. Had I been able to interject quick enough, I would have told Jamie she couldn't do that. But it can be an illusion.
Maybe it was able to infiltrate our minds and we remembered about the moth cat, and so we saw the moth cat as it was before.
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
Yeah. If they can do powered stun, minor illusions probably in the wheelhouse.
Oh, do you know, I skipped straight to A-level spells, never learned the cantrips. God damn it.
Yeah.
You know who's to blame for this, don't you?
Star.
The bloody brain. The brain is to blame.
Tucked into the corner.
Why is the brain to blame?
How did they not know that person thing was not the person thing that we thought it was?
We didn't know.
But I don't read your brain, and I don't talk into your brain, but the brain does.
What?
And I told you they were what you saw? Oh, I told you I'm not that. I can't read thoughts and stuff.
Broccoli saurus.
It's a miracle that I exist.
You got a broccoli saurus on your plate.
I mean, you're right, because I didn't accidentally drop you. Right, come here, and I'm going to try and pick him up.
What's that?
I'm not sure what the dimensions are, so it may be a struggle.
I'm suddenly going to get Harry to go to bed.
Shall we put him in the suitcase? In the briefcase?
Well, I was just going to put him back
not
into
again.
the bar and leave him there.
Get a knife.
Oh, not again. I suppose that people left me alone behind there. I mean, you can absolutely place him into the nook underneath the table.
Underneath the counter. Like, this is your punishment for being a shit brain.
I hate everything.
I hate brains, so...
Oh, Star, you could tell your best mate, that brain eater, about this brain being here.
My captain, yes, I can definitely discuss it with him and maybe find a way to get hold of him.
Mm-hmm. Because you like feeding innocent people to him, don't you?
Well, I've never seen him eat a brain personally, but if you tell me that they eat brains, then I will ask the question at least. I'm sure it won't be offensive or terrifying for me in any way.
I'd like to point out you said innocent.
Who's innocent?
You're right, I lied. Sorry.
Fiddlesticks.
I was just attempting to make my cat friend here feel very guilty about working for someone who eats brains.
I don't think you need to feel guilty over that. That's probably already there.
He's not the only one I've ever met in my life, so.
Guys,
While this is going on, Livy's gonna just quietly touch Nim's shoulder and do Cure Wounds level 2. So if Nim can take 12 points of healing.
Thank you. Perfect.
So, does anyone else need any healing?
I do. Wish. Wish says.
I could do with a couple more moves.
I would appreciate a bit of healing as well, but I can definitely try and patch myself up a little bit.
Well,
I'll be your friend.
If we're going to sit in the bar for the next hour discussing what we're going to do, I can use one more spell. But if we're not, I'd like to save it for if we run into something else.
I can sort myself out. I have two healers kit. I have another healers kit anyway, so I can deal with myself for a little bit.
Okay.
Well, if everyone wants to chill for a bit, I can play some music, and that tends to make feel people better.
Was that the brain in the jar?
No, that was Wish. He's behind the top. He's behind there. He's fine.
Yeah, sounds like it. Right, he's getting a towel thrown over him or something.
She's saying to get Song of Rest. Shush.
Put some pickled onions in there.
In fact, what we can do is, I think we need to catch Phelan up on what happened yesterday anyway. So if we spend the next however long catching him up, I can patch you up a little bit. Whoever needs it.
I'm a couple shy of full. About 4. So if you do a little one, just in
I
case.
can do a little one. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Have 12 points of healing. As my
I only need 4, as I just said.
Close the door.
Wow. Thank you.
Never have.
I'm going to
Phelan's moaning, I give him too little. You're moaning, I give him too much.
No, I'm saying thank you.
Okay, good.
What do you mean me complaining I got too little? I was on death's door, damn it!
I did what I could.
How do we know it's you?
Well, we're going to get Sephi to punch him again in a minute.
No, we're not.
We should have known when he agreed.
Yeah, exactly.
Note to self.
Well, the fact it knocked out Wish when Wish can only tell the truth was a big thing to me.
I'm going to do this one more time. I'll do.
I was slowly patching myself up with band-aids.
I'm literally just patching myself up slowly, like just. Yeah,
maybe licking his wound a bit as well, like cats do.
Literally.
One shatter. It's like cotton buds in the ears and.
Do we have to get you a cone for your neck?
Do you know what? We might have to. That might not be a bad shout.
Are we taking an hour here then?
Well, yeah, we'll use that time catching Phelan up on what happened, and they can explain what happened to them as they arrived here.
I would definitely encourage it because I desperately need a break also. So we will do so. Have a few minutes. I'm more than happy to everyone have a short rest without any ramifications. And she will play Song of Rest. So anyone who spends hit die will also gain an extra D6 as well. Actually, she's a bit higher level than that, so it'll be a D8. It'll be D8. Sorry.
Oh wow.
Actually, play some music. It was me, Austin, all along. And we'll come back. Let's say 25 to. Well, yeah, just after 25 to.
Gotcha.
Catching a little break. short, yeah.
So
With the actual D8.
Okay.
You ain't getting 8 hours in here, you'll be fucked. An hour's fine. Right, with that, you all recover. Do we want an RP explaining Phelan stuff, or are we going to say that just happened? Like, leading up to this?
Well, the question is, does Phelan, after, let's just say we did it as the previous monologue that I did at the start of the session, would Phelan have any comment?
Good answer.
I think Nim will be distracted and staring at Livy now and again, but not saying much.
Yeah, actually, you know what? There's probably there's one thing actually Phelan would say, because I've mentioned this throughout the week. I've said it multiple times to Jordan actually through the week. I'm going to take a seat on the top of these stairs as I listen to Moose ramble on, okay? And then he tells me and explains all this. I'm going to tap my fingers together. Now, the only issue I have, right, with what you've just told me, is why the fuck did everybody have an issue, right, with the maybe possibility of being slave traders, right? That was floated around, that we possibly could be, slave trading, or, involved with people that are doing that, but you decided to spike someone and then send someone random off to murder another player. So where's all the morals that everyone was talking about? And I'm gonna eyeball Moose, and then I'm gonna dagger into the back of Nim and Livy.
I see what he's saying. And I counter you with the people that we affected weren't very nice people anyway. So if anything, we've made the world better.
Agreed.
By spiking a hopeless bard, and then sending a juggernaut to pan another random bard.
That bard tried to kill us in the competition.
We tried to kill people in the competition ourselves.
Oh, we just got there first.
I don't think we intended for everything to go as far as it had. I think we were just hoping for a little bit of discourse that would have made them get disqualified, and we would have naturally replaced them, and then one thing just kind of led to another.
Yes, so the genius idea of let's find the biggest man that could crush anyone and send them against the smallest person was it's fine, it'll just get them disqualified. That was your, it got a little bit out of hand when you purposely picked the biggest fucker in the room against the smallest fucker about.
That is called strategy. That is called strategy, and it is how you win fights.
There was some logic behind that. One, we thought he was probably the most prone to believe us, because, he looks like there's not too much going on in there. And two, we didn't know what he was going to do about it. We just thought, she might see him coming and then, leave the competition. She might run, she might leave, or... he might just knock her out, or the guards would stop him when they saw what would happen.
The guards to fight it. We just expected the guards to step in as well. Like guards should do, but the guards around here apparently are called pussies. Pun not intended.
Would any of you have stepped in if you were a guard and seen this mammoth of a man decide to, pull up on a small bard? Would anybody have stood in the way?
Yes.
Would you step
in the way when I was attacked by ship? Yes, I have attacked. I've stood that way.
I think historically we can all say we have stepped in, and if we had arrived on time, we would have stopped that from going too far.
But you started it in the first place. And that's what the problem is that we've all had the discussion of that yous want to be the better people, when yous have just had someone brutally murdered for no reason, and then spiked someone who went on another murder spree and killed more innocent people, and then either that person has now been killed or locked up. But we're the bad people because we've captured people, given them to the people, and then they've handed them back out into the world. They're the bad ones.
Yes, I completely agree with that. Yes, I have never said I'm a good person. I have only said I do not slave trade.
Also, if you wanted to get us all in, why didn't you just get Livy to bar eyeballs at Novus? considering he's very high up in this entire area. She could have easily spoken to him and he could have easily pulled some strings. We've all seen the power he's got here. Why was that not the idea?
I had tried that before I rejoined the group. He said he's limited, and seeing as he and his people have taken over the city recently, they have to be careful with getting too involved in things.
Yeah, and why should we make Livy give eyes at someone to get their own way? That's manipulation anyway. Not exactly.
No, but let's get people murdered is another way.
I'll also add that as Livy's telling you this stuff, she's wearing a bard hat and an orange wig. She's dressed as the bard.
But we honestly thought with the big bastard chasing the bard would leg it and they'd be chasing each other around the camp.
You just assumed that the big guy would chase the bard, and you would assume the bard would have ran. Did the bard even get word that this man was looking for them?
I feel like it is not.
We did warn the bard.
Would fight.
We did warn the bard, but he found a different bard, which wasn't the one that we told him about.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, if you weren't having a nap in a tent, maybe you could have put your own input in.
Well, hey, maybe if Moose had healed me a little bit more, then I would have never needed to be out of the competition in the first place.
I was busy trying to heal you and Sephi. I'm just going to throw it out there that maybe you two should pick better fights.
Maybe you shouldn't have been standing in the bottom corner for fucking however long. You know how we had this whole plan of, we'll do it together?
Well, why didn't you come down to the bottom corner?
Did it look like I had a chance to come down to the bottom corner? Did you see how many people were up there?
I mean, no, it looked like you got beat up. I didn't.
What I noticed was you got your cat out to send you a bit drowsy.
Yeah. Right?
Also, Phelan, did I misunderstand you a second ago? Were you actually just defending slave trading?
No, I'm just simply saying that you're placing your morals of I don't want to be involved in that, but then you're having people murdered. I'm not saying that I never said that slave trading was good.
I never said to be a good person.
We
and that's
never
fine,
told.
but I'm not having you stand up and be like, I don't want to be part of that, but when you are causing the issues elsewhere. That's my issue.
We didn't tell Numbers to murder someone.
We didn't.
We did not tell him to murder someone at all. We just said that you should defend yourself against someone spreading slander against you.
Yes, again, you picked the biggest guy in the room against one of the smallest people.
What he chooses to do is down to him. We just gave him some information.
He's watched him in the tournament and went, you know what, we'll pick the fucking big guy. When we know he can do what he can do.
We picked the most stupidest, most gullible one.
And
with the
most a bard should be able to defend himself against someone big and just say, no, you're not going to do this anymore, and then walk away easy enough.
We picked the person who it would be super obvious if he was coming after you. He doesn't do things subtly. He wasn't just going to sneak into her tent and stealthily kill her without having a chance. We picked the person who you would hear coming, you would see coming, who she would have a chance to leg it from.
And we warned her. We literally warned her, and then we sat around waiting.
Then you spiked her.
Yeah, well, that was
yeah. See, there comes the but actually, it ended up not being that person. So we just decided to spike her, and then she went on a murder spree herself.
Yeah, but by spiking her, we made her stronger and tougher, so she could have a chance against the big guy as she wasn't running.
Yes, and then she murdered other people, and is either dead herself or been locked up for no reason for doing something that she was unwillingly doing.
We don't know that. We don't know.
All I'm saying, guys, is if you're going to fucking question other people, maybe you should take a look in the mirror before you start doing it.
As someone who's actively sold themselves, I refuse to accept that I am slave trade is anywhere good. What we did
again,
was
I didn't say that the slave trading was good. I've not said anything that's happened is good. I'm just saying that you are having questionable morals of being like, I don't want to be part of that, but then are doing almost just as bad.
I think the point
is people beat each other up is not
choose
just
what I'm a part of.
Slave trading.
Right.
Instigating a small little fight between two individuals who were already out fighting against each other anyway.
Yes, it led to murder. Flat out murder of innocent people.
We did not know that we were going to do that. That is not our problem.
I think
you started it though, so that's the consequences of that. Those actions are upon you because you stirred that pot.
I do think we probably, if we think of plans, maybe we each need to think of how to control those plans a bit more. It did go too far.
I think it worked.
I'm also extremely disappointed in you two, and he's going to point his finger at Livy and Nim. Because yous are meant to be the I like people, save people, if people are crying or screaming somewhere, I'm the one that steps up, and you's been involved, and that's actually really upset me.
Well, quite frankly,
Livy's going to put her head down in shame.
To be fair, Phelan, that bard entered the competition knowing full well that she's gonna fight the biggest bastards around. So obviously she felt like she could handle themselves. Same with numbers. So if we pose them against each other, it's 50-50 in my book. He might be strong, but she had magic. She could have stunned him with a spell.
Yeah,
she could have gone invisible.
Yeah, but she didn't end up
Exactly
fighting
my
him,
point.
did she? Because you clearly didn't give enough direction to the dumbest fucker in here, and he murdered somebody else.
Yeah, that is a good
Someone
point.
else who's already in the competition who also was willing to go to the very end and possibly in the same situation.
So as far as I'm concerned, if you sign up for the competition, you're fair game.
Yeah, but that
you didn't come here to have a tea party, did you?
Yeah, but you also didn't decide to fight people outside not in the competition. We haven't randomly decided, you know what, let's just take everybody else out. Randomly, we could have done that way before the tournament even started if we wanted to go with that kind of thinking. Let's just murder people before we get into the tournament so there was less people there because they should be prepared for that kind of thing, is what you've just said.
Yes.
We
did not murder anyone, though. We did not murder anyone.
We didn't exactly set a trained warrior against a peasant. We set two people that obviously think they can match each other and thought they could win.
Clearly you didn't, because people have been murdered.
Then they shouldn't have been in the competition in the first place.
This wasn't during the competition, though. That's the problem, guys. Yous have set it up outside of this, where the boundaries were not set. No one was meant to die in that tournament. I am not dead. I was taken out and then put into a place of rest. That was the rules. No one was to die. Full stop.
Except people have died. We've watched people die in the
not
arena fights.
Nobody's actually dead. None of them are dead. None of them are actual corpses. They were taken off.
That gnome died.
No, I'm pretty sure I killed someone in the arena.
But the gnome died.
I don't think the gnome's actually dead.
He got fireballed. Trying to get his hat that you stuck on the wall.
If death is not a consequence of this entire thing, the guards should have stepped in immediately and said, no, this cannot be happening.
Exactly, but the guards didn't. We know this is a bullshit tournament. We know that fucking Rakshasa that Pebbles told us about is involved in this. We know it's bullshit. All the people that entered this have done so because they thought they were good fighters. We can't control them. We're not everyone's fucking saviors. We've got to look after ourselves. Okay, we're not assholes. We're not slave traders. We're choosing that. We don't have to save everybody. Other people are perfectly capable of saving themselves. The people in this tournament are perfectly capable of saving themselves. We don't have to look after them. It's not our fault if they are gullible. It's not our fault if they lost a fight outside of the arena.
Then it's also not our fault if we take people into the vault and then they get handed back out.
I mean, that one is, though.
It's not, though, is it? Because it's not actually us that done anything, is it? If that's, again, the logic of your thinking there. We've done our job. We were told to do what we did. Then whatever they do on that point, if we get the coin, is no longer our problem.
Do you know what, Phelan? Thank you. You've just eased off a lot of guilt. You're right. It wasn't my fault.
I know.
I feel so much better.
You're so welcome, because at the end of the day, we're here for a reason. We're involved with them for a reason, for our own selves. We're not here for a group intervention. I'm not here to find out whatever Moose is here for, what Livy's here for, what Nim is here for, what Sephi and Star are here for. I'm here for my own information for myself, as is everybody here. We get the shit done so we can get what we need. That's exactly what we're doing.
So you agree then that our actions were perfectly fine because it got shit done so we can get what we need?
But it was unneeded.
No, I think it was needed because it got everyone in.
Yeah, we got
I got in regardless of what you did. I'm here.
Yeah, but we got
but you didn't come. Like you're here because that thing was here. Like you didn't just turn up.
I'm here because I walked into a tent.
Without knowing that you would come in here.
Yeah, I don't have a problem not being in here. If I had a problem with it, I would
you are
have told
here. You're here because we are here, and the best way to influence us, the majority, was to get you in as a as a ruse. And you're very welcome for us saving you, by the way.
I feel like you've just shouted at us when, in fact, you agree with what we've done. Because, as you've just said, it's a means to an ends to get what we need. And
that is why
what we need is individual and personal.
And if we hadn't done what we've done, you wouldn't be closer to getting your boy back, because we're all in here trying to get your boy back for you as well.
Yeah, but I'm not getting information out of this unless it comes from Pebbles. And
We
even
will
then,
get-
Pebbles is something that has bumped into us on the way. At the end of the day, that information that could possibly be guaranteed or not guaranteed, because she did not actually confirm she could get anything, I can easily get from the Vault Hunters, and that's my point.
Yes, but if we please the Vault Hunters, we might get more information about your child.
Yes,
Or it
but
might
the
get
Vault
closer
Hunters
to
had
the
nothing
Vault
to do
Hunters
with what
to-
Pebbles has said, is what I mean.
But they all seem to be linked,
There may be something.
don't you think?
They're all close. They're all very close. I agree with Nim.
Or if they're not linked, they're two leads to follow. They're the only leads you've had in, a year. I'm not saying it's great. I'm not saying they have the answers for definite, but it's the leads you've got to follow.
And yes, you're very welcome. We saved you from the cupboard. Can we move on now?
I wasn't going to thank you anyway.
Back into the cupboard. Tie me up.
Wish has finished her drink. She's just been sat on the desk, just lapping it up. Is this like a daily thing for you guys? Because this is interesting.
Yeah, he could say that.
This is more than just a cupboard, by the way. Gonna yell down the stairs.
Ooh. Before you do anything rash, I'm just going to put you back a bit, because that is red hot liquid that's spewing across. So just in case you don't want to step on it.
Didn't the door down the bottom unlock? Or was it
Wait,
the one
Wish.
at the top?
Come back. I want to talk about your horns more and your other aspects.
I think Star likes someone.
Help me. Whispers the failing.
When the door unlocked, was it the one to the north or to the one to the south unlock as well?
Both.
Both. I'm questioning if we should go north.
You face Star still does have that tanker plushie on his belt, so.
Should we go south?
I mean, that's where the noise came from, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, to help out. Wish will be like, yeah, that was me.
But yeah, this is what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking we came south almost all the way, because I think that's a wall, isn't it, here? Or
yeah,
there's along there, right? So we hit south, we came along, we hit this door, we come through this door, and then I think, because looking at, I think we go that way.
Okay. Moose has got such a good sense of direction. How can we be wrong?
Exactly. Moose is always right. When has he ever been wrong?
I don't know, Moose. When?
But yeah, you can you could probably jump across the heat streak, the lava streak, without too much effort. It's very narrow at this end.
Well, we recognise
there's
that.
a lot-
We went around that.
Sephi will just really nonchalantly, almost sort of parkour along the wall just to, get over the lava bit.
Baka. Baka.
Some space, please. Some space.
Really funny if you tripped.
Nim will try and help Livy across by holding out a hand.
You should put your jacket down.
Historically been a clutch so far, so.
I think there's a window down here.
Oh, there's that door that we went in. We know that room's safe.
Yeah. And there's a little window down in a corner here.
So, Is Wish part of the group now?
Are you guys doing anything different or wanting to leave?
No, I think Wish you should look after our little cat. He's getting a bit old.
Yeah, he went very quickly from sympathetic and caring for me to being a bit lecherous, so I'm just going to keep my distance for now.
Yeah, that's him though. He doesn't mean it.
Um,
Don't ask him about his brother or his uncle.
He's a bit old for me.
I think I saw the corner of something real big.
Oh,
The coroner.
The corner.
Corner. Okay.
I could just see like a shadow of something.
Don't worry, Moose will go.
Oh, my thing's lagging out, so okay, I think I know what you see.
Yeah, up this way.
I thought it was the grate at first.
I saw the grate, and then I can see like the tiniest sliver of something here.
We'll just see a sliver in the darkness. I'm not giving him more than that.
Right. That's enough for that. That's enough for that.
Yeah, but for reference, there appears to be like through a barred section. There's a grate in the floor. What you're all passing.
Okay. What's Star doing in the back? Heard some weird noises. I hope Wish is okay.
Help!
Come on, Wish.
No.
Right. The danger word, safe word, will be Herman Gerben Gerber Gerber.
That's lots of legs.
I
What
said I
legs?
saw something.
What are you talking about?
Over there.
So there's
Can you
lots
not
of
see that?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say there's
just-
lots of like web strands and stuff knocking around this open area.
Um.
I'm suddenly thinking that grate looks like a great idea.
Pun intended.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking maybe you drop a big fireball on that. Lots of legs things.
Worth a go.
What do you think? Is it worth using a slot?
Yeah. We'll get rid of some of the webs as well.
Okay. 20-foot circle.
I see some spacing going on.
Guys, you're fine. Fireball!
God, who else are we killing? Who else is in that area?
Just make sure Phelan can't watch, just in case it's some.
Dex, right?
Just because it's a child or something. Their child, maybe.
Of course it is. It's a
It's not
surprise. 16.
Half.
So 11 for that. Okay, I'm gonna put initiative roll up, and I will go from there. As this fireball casts into this dark corner, any sort of web strands that seem to be catching the floor, igniting very quickly and burning fizzingly, and you hit noise from the fire that hits the corner.
Excellent.
And let's go. Okay. Last week it was like, oh, it's a big eye thing. Ah, it's fine. This thing, oh, there's something poking out. Fireball!
Legs. This one's got legs.
Made
don't
a horrible sound.
And it's got webs as well. Webs and legs we don't like. Fucking Shelob.
13, right? Right. Well, Moose and Star, decide among yourselves if you like.
Must
Yeah, you can go
you're
first,
welcome to You sure?
Yeah.
I can't see what we're doing right now, so.
They both push each other forward. You go.
think
No, you go.
I'm happy to go, but I'm going from like that.
Yeah, you're fine. If it helps.
I see basically fuck all.
Yes.
I can barely see something. Okay, cool.
Well, hold an action.
Yes, you know what? I'm going to hold an action for a Yeah, I'm going to hold an action for a chill touch. Well, as soon as actually no, do you know, I can kind of see it. Was that cast as 3/4 cover or half cover?
I will. Yeah, it won't be full. Full sight, but I will probably make it as half cover. Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. That's about +2. So yeah, chill touch in general. That's still a 27 to hit.
Yes.
Amazing. And some of the worst rolls ever. So that's four necrotic damage, and it can't heal from any source at all until my next turn.
Yep.
That's me done.
Good to go. Oos.
Okay. 5, 10. I can sort of see it, so I'm just going to hit it if I can with a moose knuckle.
Yeah.
3, 2. And then that's 5, 10, 5. 10.
2 hits. Yeah.
And I'm just going to hide behind the corner. And then, good luck, gang. And that's my turn.
Lovely jubbly. So you can very quickly hear the frantic scurrying of several pairs of legs, and for those who can just see, will see like the earth and the stone being carved and cut below it as it burrows across below the floor. And you will lose sight of it for the moment.
It's underground.
Okay.
Nothing good goes underground, seriously.
I can't see
Livy.
anything. Yeah. In that case, I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to stay where I am, hold action, Sacred Flame. If it the moment I can see it pop up within range, which is 60 feet, so in theory, anywhere around here.
Yeah. Happy with that. I realise you and Sephi are sharing, but we'll carry on. Sephi.
How high are the walls?
They're not that tall, so I'd say about 15 feet.
Cool. So I want to run straight up the wall beside me. So use 15 feet of movement to do that. And then I want to move the rest of my movement like across. So 25, 30. So like I'm up on the ceiling along here. And I just want to hold a longbow shot for when it appears again.
Yep. 2 held. Nim.
Okay. I will stand protectively with Livy and prepare a booming blade in case it pops out.
And Phelan.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a bow at that point in case it pops back out.
Yep. Well, go for back around, Star.
So I just had this was on Chris from mouth then. Sorry about that. I am going to do very little. Would I be able to? No, you know, I'm just going to hold an action for chill touch when it appears, and move away from the group in general. Let me just double check my distance. Yeah, I'm going to go to there. At 25 feet, so that's fine. Yep, cool. And that's my turn. I'm just holding my chill touch. Cheers.
Moose.
Rightio, let's come and have a look. 5, 10, 15. Did we get it?
I think it ran away.
It can burrow.
I will hold a moose knuckle.
What about a spell?
Yeah.
Credits. Lovely. Okie dokie. back to me. The earth between Moose, Nim, Livy, and Sephi is going to feel the earth below begin to shake as it makes its way to the surface layer, and we'll rattle off held actions. So, making our way down, Livy?
No.
That's got lots of legs.
So Livy,
Yes.
that would have been my sacred flame. So I need a dex saving throw of 14.
Fail.
Brilliant. Damage then is 7 radiant damage.
7 there. Sephi.
Cool, so I was holding my longbow, so let's see if I can hit it. Nope. Never mind.
Yeah. I was considering it's probably close enough because it's quite a big creature, but I'll not impose disadvantage just yet.
Even though she's on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's really big, so it would fill the gap. Yeah, large. But it's all fine. Livy.
And Nim, I've got a held action too.
I also have one.
Sorry. Yeah, I've gone back around rather than press buttons. Nim, go first. Go next, sorry.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
If you said no, I'm running. That's 9 damage. Plus
Big spine. You should run it.
8. 9 plus 11.
Yep. What we got next? Phelan?
Yeah.
22.
22's in. That D6 is your thing, innit? Yeah.
The
And I
D6
held
would then that would be sneak.
Yeah.
If I got it, not the hunter's mark. 'Cause it's not big.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that would actually be classed as sneak damage.
Gotcha. Stop.
Yep, thank you. It's going to be Chill Touch for 23.
Yes.
Amazing. And not too bad. 8 damage, and it cannot heal as the mage paw, as basically a skeletal paw is currently gripping it to hold it.
And Moose.
Yeah, Moose with a up close moose knuckle. 2 18s. Oh, that's a crit.
Hit. I didn't know you could hold multi-attack. Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, well, it's one spell and they're 2 beams.
Yeah, because it's the one
It's
action to
It's
cast
not
the spell.
multi-attack, is it?
Yeah. So
Separate.
21 force damage.
Lovely jubbly. So all these barrage of hits take it, and it'll get to bloodied as like with a very good chunk of damage it takes, and another leg drops off, and another, and there's like 7 legs just like coming from the side, but it seems to have like another 40 or 50 between it. And now it's going to take its goes. So it has 4 attacks for leg rakes. So yeah, everyone's going to be enraged, including you, Sephi. So we're going to go around left to right. So yeah, start with Moose. Yeah, natural 19 to hit. So 29. For the Moose.
Start with Moose or start and Moose?
Moose.
Oh thank God! I was terrified then. For a second. I was like, oh my God, that's the worst thing ever.
So that is a 9 for you, Moose, and its leg will again wrap around you, one of the legs, and have you grappled.
Oh my god.
Sephi's next. A dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, it's just going to try and encapsulate and grab everyone it can. So 10 points, and you are also grappled.
Cool.
Nim, it's 12. 12. Natural 2 is good.
Nope.
And Livy, 15. I don't think that gets Livy. Perfect. Yeah, gotcha. That is for. Yeah, no. Liviana. So yeah, Sephi and Moose are caught in this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the sword that I've got then, and try to slash it.
Yeah.
So, 15 to hit.
15 does just hits, yes.
Oh, perfect. For damage, then it's a 10.
Yep. Yeah.
And I don't think I've got any bonus actions. Not really. It's useful at the moment. So yeah, that's I go.
Sephi.
I would like to just start punching at this leg that is grappling me.
Yep.
Right.
The leg in particular. Yeah, you can target the legs, by the way.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Lovely. So that's 3 plus my dex, which is 4, plus the +2. Are we still going with the fire, or do you want me to do it separate? Because I forgot when I rolled it.
Separate. Yeah, you may as well. So you can mix it up.
Yeah.
And you're specifically targeting the leg, correct?
Yeah, the leg that's grappling her.
Yeah.
2, that is ice.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So that's first hit. Let's go for second hit.
What's it in total? Sorry, 8?
Sorry, hang on. So the 1d6, 3 plus my dex, which is 4, so that's 7, plus the 2 ice, so 9 in total.
Yeah. But 9
that's only 9 to hit. That's not going to do it. Let's do bonus action unarmed strike though. And that's another miss.
Yeah, so you do get the first punch in, and it's the leg, like the shitting on the leg starts to crack a little bit, but doesn't quite loosen as it's not taken enough hit. But they can be broken.
Cool. That's everything.
Nip.
Okay, bonus action blade song. I'm going to skirt round to that, and I'm going to attack the leg holding Moose to try and free him.
Oh my god.
So first of all, booming blade that leg with a nat
shot,
20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So this can be really fun to work out. So 14 plus 3 is 17, plus 7 is 23, plus D8. I don't know if we double the D8 for the thunder.
That's all the down. It should be.
Yeah, so that's 20 points. That's first hit.
Well, I say we don't have to worry about the second one. The first one will like take the leg clean off, and I say just like cut through the limb that's attached to Moose, and he's no longer grappled.
Okay. Well, my second attack, I'm going to try and stab it in the face then.
Just try and find one, but sure.
17. Well,
it's just legs.
Okay.
17.
Between the legs, if something's wrong. And that's another 8 points. 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Lily, get out of here! Quick, save yourself.
More than bloodied now at this point. Bringing close to like 20 to 25 legs left.
Jesus. Okay, Luce, you can run now.
Fail. Yeah. Fail it.
She'll just take another shot.
The Twitch.
That'll be 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I would get a sneak, so it'd just be 13.
Yeah, no flanking rules, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
So you would get sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
You don't need the advantage.
There you go. Faster.
Ta-da!
I don't know if that's... I don't know what level 1 rogue is different, if it's still the same. But yeah, we'll buy that in. Yeah, this thing's not looking great, but it's...
Never did. Ew, all those legs.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Yeah, thank you. Still.
I'm going to come out and just I'm going to say, if anyone has anything to do with saving throws, please let it do it, and I'm going to cast my sliver.
What's a saving throw?
Exactly.
Really? That's quite a sight.
Speak common, man.
Can you do DC 16 intelligence saving throw, please?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah, figured it might be.
I think Moose,
That's
what he means is
2d6. Anyway, that's 8 psychic damage.
Mhm.
And it gets disadvantage on his next saving throw.
I think what it
Yes.
means, Moose, is next time he's near it, we have to throw him to save him.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, an attack of opportunity, I assume, as I try and run away.
Yeah. For it. Oh, 14 now.
No.
Not very good.
Right, 10. I'm going to use my inspiration for advantage.
Yeah. Someone uses their inspiration. My God.
I know. I'm glad I did. 14 for the first one, and then a normal roll. 14, so 28 force damage.
Lovely jubbly. Yeah, this thing is, we'll say, closer to the 10 leg mark now. Is it very much... Doesn't look like it can go much more.
Just fucking die.
Leave Star alone, Moose.
Sorry. And that's the end of my turn. I've got nothing else.
Okay, as much as I'd love to turn around, I haven't got anywhere to run to, you all these friends. But we can do one thing. As Sephi, you are grappled, it will begin to like crunch and constrict against you, and the leg will just simply begin to start to crush you.
Sounds amazing.
And because you're grappled, there's no check. It is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
As it begins to crush on you, and it has... Yeah, we can still do some leg attacks. So,
It's like when you
we've still got 3.
and the eyes pop out.
But we'll start with you, Sephi, getting a leg attack. A dirty 20 again.
Yep, that'll hit.
So that is just a leg rake for 7. Livy is a natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna.
13 for you.
Yep.
And Nim, a dirty 20.
21 is my AC.
Okay. And I've got one left, so I will just have a roll of the die. Livy, we'll go with you again. 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah. Been rolling low. An additional 11 to you.
Yep.
As these legs just like swipe and scratch at whatever's available. As you know, like when a spider's dying, the legs are just flailing. It's all very horrible. Liviana.
Everyone's taking quite a bit of damage, isn't it? Bonus action first. I'm going to do mass healing words. It's up to 6 people. So anyone that's taken damage, if they take not much, 5 HP. And then for my action, sorry, bear with me, I don't have my mouse. And for my action, I'm going to touch my sword, and I'm going to declare that I'm coming to. Oh no, I can't do that because I've done my bonus action. Never mind. I'm just going to stab at it then with my sword. 15 to hit.
Yeah.
8 damage.
How'd you like to do it?
Oh, amazing. Just in like, so she's kind of cast like the mass healing words, and at the same time just sort of flourished her sword and just stabbed straight into the mass, like central.
Yeah, with less legs now in the way, and you find like some sort of body or carapace in the center, like striking true into the center, and It's horrible squealing noise as all the legs left of it just sort of like crawl and come into a little ball. And Sephi, you're released.
Ugh.
Oh, that was fun.
How is everyone looking? Does anyone need healing?
I think Sophie does.
My ribs might be a bit cracked.
I have a healing potion
Yeah.
I don't mind utilising if you want to save your spell slots.
I actually have one as well. So
It's okay.
My one is.
I have a healing potion. I'm just gonna.
Everyone's
No.
fighting to give you a potion. Mine's better
No,
than yours.
you give it.
Mine's a greater.
Yeah, but
Mine is a-
Moose has
mine
got
is a
dust
panas-
fire,
mine is a
which is on
panacea.
his.
Mine is a panacea. It came from our employers as a trial.
Libby, you are amazing.
So who's actually giving you the healing potion or not?
No,
Well,
apparently.
I've got one in my bag, so I'll just track the one.
A
that
big
I've got.
argument, and no one bothered to just like, yeah, actually, we'll do it.
It's the door
It's 'cause
situation
it's
where
just-
two people try and pass through at the same time, and it's like, no, you go, and Sephi's like, fuck it, I'll just get my own.
Yep.
It's also because Star said it's from our employers, so it's like
Yeah. Distrust
trust
there.
Oh, we still have we have people we work for. Oh yeah.
I've got a potion that's in a healing potion bottle. If you
No.
want that.
No. No, Moose. No.
Get rape over here.
But yeah, Phelan, if he offers you a healing potion, maybe don't drink it.
Got you.
Sephi, was that potion enough for you, or do you need mine or Stars?
It's mended a rib maybe.
She's still got a rat.
Yeah.
She needs it.
I think you
I
need
am happy
more.
to give you mine. I do not mind giving you to utilise. It seems like
don't
it
want
only
you
does
guys-
something good.
Wasting stuff on me.
Sephi, you're the main person that is up near the front. We need you fighting fit.
She looks down at her
Definitely.
scrawny, less than 5 foot frame. Yep.
We definitely need you to be up and most powerful you can be. Please, just take it, and I'm just going to give you the panacea.
Okay, thank you. She will knock it back. What the fuck does this one do?
There you go.
You'll have to help. I don't remember what the panacea does. It's like max healing or something like that.
Oh, you should have taken it before your
Aw.
health potion.
Yeah. It's alright though. We can have it after the fact.
I was trying to do it, guys. I was trying to.
It'll
It'll last
what?
though.
it'll last for when I next really need healing.
In about 5
Good.
minutes.
Tell you what, have
8,000
this
long
other
time.
potion. Have this other potion as well. Just
in case.
because we don't know what we're going to face, and
Okay.
she'll
Just
give
like a
the
nice drink right now.
greater healing. So 4d4 plus 4. So I don't know what the max is for that.
If you guys keep giving her potions,
I'm
she's going to
not
the bathroom soon. Come on, ease up.
Well, max
You take
is
the max.
20.
You don't need
Oh,
to.
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So 44. So that's
44 is 16.
20 plus 4,
20.
20. Lovely. I am nearly at full.
That'll do.
There you go.
Plus you get the. Plus you get the. No, sorry, I misread it. Sorry, never mind. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's the
Just
max.
keep
yeah,
on.
yeah. Lovely.
So is this going forward as well? 8 hours, every healing,
hours,
no
yeah.
matter what, is
Mhm.
maxed.
Yeah.
Do you really feel all the way better?
Hmm?
Do you
Just
feel
a-
almost
just
all the way up?
Like I've got like a scrape on my knee, but I think I can survive that.
Oh, don't worry about it. And then I'm going to use one of my D6 healing lights. to heal you up for
I'm
6
gonna fix your
HP.
damn
Oh
knee.
man. Oh, the scratch just goes away. Better than ever. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I made you feel
feel
better.
rejuvenated.
See, Phelan, I'm a team player.
We're all team players. Come on, Livy.
Okay. Okay, back in the room. Now we've cleared out this space. There is, I think some of you can see, there's a double doorway that's very much to the far right. This is a little bit more grander. It's like cast iron built. There's no handles or appears to be like lock mechanism in the door, but there appears to be 3 spherical slots in the door frame.
Are they slots that might fit the topaz and diamond?
They certainly would.
We need another gem, guys.
Yep.
There's a giant hand here.
Where's she gone?
There's a giant hand.
Could be a foot.
Could be a foot. But it's
That is a hand.
this isn't
Maybe
the
it's-
first set of giant bones we've found.
Maybe
Oh,
it's a
bones,
fin.
right? Okay.
Maybe it's fin. A fin.
Oh.
There's some writing on the wall up there.
You guys can see.
Yes, there is.
But you don't know it's not like an ape foot. It could be a monkey's hand or monkey foot.
Oh my
That's
god.
true. It
It's,
could be.
it's the chimney monkey.
Monkey.
This is what happens. This is what happens!
No!
It's the writing moose.
Yeah, it says Jinx was here.
Excuse me.
It's written in the wall, so the handwriting's like barely legible, but it does say that. Yeah,
It does?
Oh my
Wow.
God.
it
That's
generally
like
does.
There's some water over this way.
But Jinx, where's Jinx?
Yeah.
I like we just like, haha, Jordan just put a stupid joke in. No.
No, I thought Moose was joking. I thought Tony was joking.
Yeah.
I thought he was just taking the piss.
No.
Okay, wait, hang on. Is it written in common?
It is.
I think this is a trap because Jinx always said she couldn't read common. Jinx was not here.
It's fine. I'm
I've
going to walk through
opened
the door.
already.
Oh God. Okay.
There's a puddle of water next to us. I mean, can we just ignore
Yeah.
that?
There's a pool of water.
We're ignoring so many things, guys.
I don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on Moose. He's seen another door. We're in trouble.
Don't trust
He's heading for it.
Titan. Oh God.
Moose is heading for a door.
Just let him kill himself.
Oh, it's locked. It's locked, guys. Seffi?
If he is acting like she can't hear him.
He healed you and everything.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna dip my sickle into that water.
Is that how you
As you do so, it cuts through the liquid fine.
You sent the water cut through the sickle, and I was like, oh my god.
Brutal.
Are you poking me?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out and I'm gonna like if I touch the sickle definitely wet.
Yeah. For what you can gather and tell, this is simply water. It's just this oddly like a deep recess, like a pool.
And we see the bottom of it.
I can.
I say yeah. It is simply like that of a tiled floor, like a mosaic tiled basin, maybe I don't know, 10, 15 feet deep. Not that far. Really.
Anyone see any like
Start, get the
sapphires
pool in
in
it.
there? No, maybe there's a gem in there hidden
Just
in the
drop
water.
inside it.
Is there a?
Go in the water.
Dip your
Did
toe
someone
in.
look for a sapphire?
The water is nicely clear. It's got like the bluish hint just from the ceiling tiles, but for what you can make out, there doesn't appear to be
Does it smell
anything
like
in
water?
the water. It does smell like water.
Okay.
It does smell like
I
a
ain't
swimming.
going to take a dip.
Yeah.
What does water smell like?
Drop in.
Sounds like water.
And you go in. It's tepid. It's a little bit cool, but it's it's fine.
It
No,
seems
it's-
okay. And can I dive underneath the surface and see if I can find anything on the bottom?
It's going to be tough about a mermaid.
Like the great fish star is, yeah, you can go and basically slide your front off the bottom. How do you not attack a fish? But yeah, you can swim across it absolutely fine. Navigate as you wish.
Nothing in particular underneath that I can see?
No, just seems like there's this weird pool here.
I'm just going to pop up and just say to Phelan and Steffi, it is just a pool. I do not know what this is here for.
I think Libby's got moose disease. She's just wandering off.
Just exploring the surrounding area.
Moose in her head.
You end up in trouble over there. I'm not coming to help.
Did Phelan say something?
No.
Said they weren't a team.
Not going too far.
Something about helping us out if we get in trouble.
Oh, there's a big skull.
It is on the floor, a horned skull.
Did you
I'm
get
curious about all these bones. I'm curious about these bones we keep finding, these skulls, these appendages. Why are they here?
Why is any of this stuff here? Why is this school here? Why was the pub there?
That's very deep.
Shallow.
Cool, no, it's not that deep. You can see the bottom.
Seffi?
Uh-huh.
There's a door there.
Uh-huh, I see that.
And it's locked.
I see a bush over here. I see a bush.
What?
Part
that'd
of
be a
it is
tree.
a really important bush.
I see a tree over here.
Well, so far the stones that we've wanted to find have been in rooms. I just thought maybe...
No, one wasn't.
The topaz wasn't in a room.
No, it was on a dead body by that one-eyed monster. Moose, you best catch up. You're being left behind for once.
Wasn't the one-eyed monster in a room?
No.
No.
I can't believe this. We all wandered off and Moose is staring at a door pointing at it. Sophie?
There's another door here.
There are doors.
Just open it.
You open it.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it.
How come you told everyone else the door and everyone walked away from you?
Well, she can't be trusted with doors.
He's got a habit of opening them before we're ready, and then bad things happen.
Ah, fun.
Oh god. Everyone prepare.
No, it's just an empty room.
In you go, Moose. I'm right behind you. Right, that's Moose gone.
Interesting over here. I don't know what I found, but I found something interesting.
Where are you?
Hi. Here.
You might need to sit tight for a second. You sit tight for a second. We're running two different things. Moose, for your perspective, so the room is a torch that casts a light over a pile of large sacks. The door opposite the torch is shut tight to the one I think you're facing.
That one.
In the opposite the entranceway, there is a lever at the far end of the room, the north end.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like someone shirked their duties. There's a broom lines in the corner, but there's fair bits of dust and dirt and debris caked around the tile under the lever. There's also two barrels in the corner of the room. One's filled with rocks by the looks of it.
Where's the lever? Is this the lever?
No, yeah. We don't be pulling levers, Moose.
I'm going to pull the lever.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Moose. Use your mage hand. I thought we had a conversation about this.
Are you really worried about this as well? Because I'm quite worried now.
So the space below you will swing in like a 90-degree drop, revealing a spike pit, and you will fall into.
Yes.
I missed most of that.
You fell down a hole.
Yikes.
Guys, I fell down a hole.
You pulled the lever, a hole was on the tile, and a spike.
Oh, and I take 6 points of damage, I assume. Okay.
Okay.
Piercing, yes, please.
I think I'm gonna Livy
And
help me
me-
get him out. He's
me-
bloody heavy. I'm gonna hold that
I
hand down
know.
for him.
Moose. Join in and reach and hand as well.
Is the hole closed?
Whilst that's happening, because we've got a couple of things to juggle. If you've released the lever, yeah. Sephi and Star, you currently come across this corridor, which at the end is some strange sort of device with buttons and switches and levers on it, and there appears to be some zombies staring at it and just like mindlessly pulling at the controls. And it hasn't noticed you.
Sephi, you're partially dead. Yes, is this a friend of yours? Can you talk to them?
Excuse me, that's really rude. No.
I have died multiple times, so.
So you're probably more like him than I am, really.
At the same time, I'm going to take a step forward and just see what happens if I take a couple steps forward.
Again, it doesn't seem to pay attention to you. It's dead set on whatever this device is in front of it and working it, really.
Okay, then. I'm going to stand up next. Turn back to Steffi, just put a thumbs up and say, "You seem very friendly."
What if
What is
you
this
fuck
thing?
about with those levers, or use your mage paw to fuck about with them?
That is very smart. I will use my mage paw and try and move a lever.
Okay, so in front of you, so there's 4 in front of him, and there's 4 in front of you on the left and the right hand panel. So you can pick one, really.
I'm going to pick the very first one. The very first one on my right side. On my side. The far right.
Okay, so for those in the room, Moose, Nim, and Sephi, Liv, sorry, the light goes out in that room.
We can still see.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm filling you all.
Livy and Nim have got their hands in trying to pull you out.
Well, the levers
Yeah,
are moving back because I'm filling you all. So no one's pulling the levers, so the hole's closed.
Well, that does. I mean, that does
God.
nothing. I don't know what it means. It does nothing. So I'm going to pull it back and try the next one along.
Should I pull the lever
In that room,
from
the door shuts.
Yeah, I'm not particularly strong, but we'll try.
Can we move the lever without standing on the tile?
It seems quite heavy to do so, and it feels like it requires a bit of strength to do so, and you can't really get the angle to not be at the side or a little bit away from it.
If I pull the lever and hold on to it and like put my feet up, so I'm literally just hanging from it, will you be able to get Moose out, do you think?
I can try. That's quite dangerous, Nim.
We can't leave Moose in there.
No, I know we can't. I'll put some guidance on myself to try and give me an edge with this, and hopefully, if Moose maybe tries to climb on the side as well, maybe all together.
I'll shout
okay.
up. Maybe you should tie a rope to the lever.
What did he say?
Something about a rope.
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm going to jump on the lever and hang from it to try and open the thing.
Okay. You pull on the lever and it takes your weight fine, so you do dangle a little bit. Do me an athletics check to hold on.
Athletics. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, you'll hold on fine as you find some footing to put your feet on, and it happens to be the top of Moose's head. And you push him a little bit further down into the spikes, taking 6 points of piercing.
Okay, Moose, get out.
I thought you were putting your feet on the wall. Stop stepping on me.
Well, that was the plan.
Yeah, I don't know why your feet are on my head.
I don't know. I will swing my feet onto the wall so I'm like perpendicular.
Do me another athletics.
Oh my god.
Or acrobatics, I suppose.
Acrobatics would be much better for me. Well, you'd think that. 11.
You can't end up, and I'll say you'll. As you're like slipping and trying to get the grip, you accidentally kick Moose in the face again. So that's just a point of bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm going to start fucking Eldritch blasting you in a moment. Stop it.
You know what? I'm going to swing off and just let it close then. Fuck you.
No, we're here now. We're here now. Wait.
Great.
Livy's going to reach her hand down. Me start. You use Nim's legs and my hand and just start climbing up with us, and I'll try and pull you up.
You're not going to be able to hold my weight. I don't care how strong you think you are. That's not going to happen.
We've got to try.
Can you tie a rope, Livy, on something, and maybe he can climb out himself?
I was just going to look around the room.
How much do you weigh? More than 500 pounds.
Just tie a rope around the lever and then put it down.
Yeah, but the problem is, once the lever pulls down, the rope's going to slip off, isn't it?
No.
Well, it would because of the angle of the lever.
Well, this isn't, because that's not how I'm picturing this lever.
Oh, maybe.
Jordan,
what does this lever look like again?
Oh, fuck you guys.
I'm hanging.
How about this? It'll have, if I'm going to have, who's not involved in this situation at all? Phelan, roll me a d20. 10 and above, it's got a hook on the end. 9 and below, it's a knob on the end.
Well, it's more about the angle of the lever.
Well, it's currently up. It would have been upright at, say, I don't know, fucking, say 90 degrees. It would have been like 30-degree angle, and when you pulled it, it'd go down to like 100 degrees. That helps.
So it's always
diagonally down.
Upwards.
Yeah.
Okay,
It points upwards diagonally and then downwards diagonally.
Okay, so it's okay.
You want us to throw some rocks down, and then you can climb on the rocks and out.
Yeah, just throw the barrel.
Okay. Livy will go to the barrel.
Oh, God.
What are we doing?
Is this?
We're trying to get Moose out. He's a heavy fucker.
Carrying him alive.
You know what? Moose, do you weigh more than 500 pounds?
I've no idea. I've never weighed myself.
I don't want to waste the levitate, but I can try and levitate you out.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
It's another spell slot. Okay, I'm going to cast levitate, so he'll go 20 feet up if he weighs less than 500 pounds. So that's the maximum.
I believe that's okay. I don't think he's more. I don't think so. Not really. There's no reason why the spell shouldn't work.
Okay, and as he floats past me, I'll let go of the lever so the trapdoor closes.
Lovely.
You'll have your boat out of the hole.
Yeah, and I'm going to leave him on the ceiling for a few seconds because he's quite rude to me. I'm trying to save him.
Oh, this is perfect. Go over to the door.
Which one?
This one over there. I'm going to point to this door.
Okay.
And then, do I get to control how high I am with levitate?
No, you go 20 foot up, but you can move yourself across the ceiling. If you hit the ceiling, you can push yourself. It's
Okay,
like
so, yeah.
What do you call it? It's like Willy
Well,
Wonka.
I get to go up or down at this point.
Only when I drop concentration. It lasts for a minute, I think.
So, what I'm asking is, if I walk along the wall downwards, can I do that?
No, think Willy Wonka when they drink the fizzy pop and they fly up. It's like that. So you can push yourself off things. You can push yourself off the wall, but you're like falling up or floating up.
You think like
You
a
don't
balloon?
walk on the ceiling. You can do a Sephi, I suppose, and pull yourself along if you find grooves.
Yeah. The spell literally allows you to change my altitude.
You want me to read it in that detail? Jesus.
So hear me out, Nim. Right? Set me at the altitude of the floor. I will pull the lever. I won't fall. And then you control the door.
We'll try that. because God knows what's happening now.
Yeah. Okay, so Nim sets himself outside the east door, and Moose hovers his way around to the lever. And as you pull it down, again the floor below you drops, but you're no longer standing on it. The door to your right, Nim, doesn't seem to unlock.
No, not working.
Meanwhile, Star, how you doing?
I'm seeing these levers do basically for nothing, so I'm just going to push one up and then pull the next one down again.
Last time people
Yeah,
did this, they almost got flushed down the drain. What are you doing?
I don't know
Because
this.
you've not had any feedback from anything yet.
Yeah.
The monitor, the screen is not like giving you anything. It's just buttons and stuff in it.
Yeah. And I'm just going to shout to Sephi every time I pull one and just say, is that anything near you?
So if he's going to look around sort of the bit of the corridors you can see, and if there's nothing immediately obvious, no.
Yeah. Okay, that works for me. Next one along, please.
Yeah. And you pull the next lever. And for those in the room, there's a door open.
Oh, door's open, Moose. I'm going in.
Lovely. I knew this would work.
It worked.
Hang on, I can see gold.
No, it's not doing
There's
anything,
nothing.
Star.
No, okay.
Just block the door open.
What?
Oh no, Nim.
What the?
Nim?
Can you open the door now?
Okay, and what with the
You can't, it's locked.
Yeah. Oh, the ones in front of the zombie?
Well, no, the last one.
Oh no, yeah, I've counted them all as done, one by one.
Okay.
You're down a well, mate.
Gonna try the first
I
one.
think he's talking, but there's no sound.
Can I start filling myself with all this gold? Not myself, my
Yeah.
bag.
You can have 85 gold if you so wish. But okay. While you're in this room, since we're coming round the right way, you'll also find a gemstone, but this will be a pearl.
Okay.
And there will also be a half scribbled note in there as well, which I will send you separately. Pressing switches is the best fun.
Yeah, I'm going to be trapped in here forever.
Oh no, you're not trapped in. There's another doorway.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm going to read this.
As for Moose and Livy, Nim's just gone. He's left you guys. The door to the front is still open, but he hasn't said anything.
What's
pull on the lever again.
The lever. Yeah, no, nothing happens.
What's the material of this door? Is it like a wood door?
I'll say it's a stone door, like similar to slate sort of thing. Slate stone.
Not much I can do.
Well, I'm.
I don't know what to do. It's not working.
We need help. We need to get some help. I don't know how to get this door open, and Nim is trapped in there.
It's okay. I'll go find someone, and I'm going to close this door.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull the next lever then.
And as I walk through the corridor looking for people, I'm just going to start shouting, "Help!"
God, what's he found now?
Okay, I'm going to see if this door unlocks and just come out.
Certainly does.
Walk down. Guys? Hello, guys? Guys?
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, good.
Where's Livy?
Livy's in there crying because you're trapped in a room.
For fuck's sake. I'm going to start pounding on the door. Get this door open, Moose.
Well, it's not locked. I didn't lock it.
Reaches past you and opens the door.
Oh, Nim! I thought you were trapped in there.
No, the other door was okay.
Oh,
Hang on
good.
1 second. I'm going to close the door. I'm going to stand by it. I've got to show you something. I'm going to give you this so you can read it.
Oh. What are you showing me then?
I don't know what to do with it. Right, I'm going to do it through WhatsApp. Might be easier.
Yeah, well, maybe sent it.
Spooky time, Moose.
Okay.
I mean,
give me a
standing
sec.
guard.
I'm just going to try and read it.
and Liam's going to have a tear in his eye.
Star, no, having done all the levers and no output. If only the levers in front of the zombie, but you're not sure how he's going to react if you start messing with his stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the first one in front of the zombie.
Okay.
Well,
The one to his right.
Yeah, he's going to turn around and swing at you. Bear with me.
Okay.
He doesn't seem too happy with that. And as soon as you reach through his dashboard, he's going to take a swipe.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only a 10.
Okay then.
Just wants you to get off it, basically.
That's
I'm
very
gonna
annoying.
say
I didn't realise what transportation did in general. Never mind. I am going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the zombie. Can you give me a
Sure.
Wisdom save DC 16, please?
Yeah, no, he's not doing it. He's not passing.
Okay, cool. Amazing. So that does just the first level spell. That does 10 psychic damage.
Yeah.
And he now he has to use his reaction if available to move as far away from me as he can do.
Oh God, no!
10, 15, 20, 25. Just comes out the doorway. Just.
What is that?
Actually, it's 20. It's not even 25. Don't even get that far.
That's so rude. Sephi, you need to tell me if anything happens to these levers again. I'm going to stop pulling these the zombies levers instead. Sephi?
Sure. If
he's
you
trying to
are
get
to
out
pull.
of the zombie.
When you pull the first lever, you hear from the north of you, like even through the wall, this huge like shouting and like this pained response to something. It's in a very deep, husky voice, and it appears to be male, but whatever has just happened has really hurt something.
Is it anything kind of voice I know or recognise?
I'll say through the walls, you're not going to be able to tell who or what
Okay,
it
that's
is,
fine.
other than
That's
the nature of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just going to push that lever back up again and just start pulling the other levers as well.
Okay, yeah, with each one you hear different noises and different sort of pained reactions until eventually they stop.
Sephi, did you hear any of those as well?
The zombie will have made its way back at that point. That was probably like, get off my console. It's a 7 to hit. He's not getting through.
Oh god, I could do so much this thing right now. I'm just gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, would you mind getting away, please?" And I'm just gonna throw a magic missile at it.
Sure.
Jesus. Don't you ever use Eldritch Blast?
No.
It's now officially worse for me as a sorcerer.
Oh, wow.
Blast damage is worse.
It's 8 damage. He's still up.
Just, 8 damage.
Hit.
Why
Oh,
does
it's an
he
actual
kind of
20
sound
to
like?
hit.
Why does he kind of sound like Arnold?
He's going to swing back, and this time he's really pissed. So he finds a good hit on your back. 5 points.
I can take this. This is okay. I do not mind too much. Well, there we go then. And just to be, it's one action. Never mind. That would be really funny. I'm just going to look at him like, do not like you in the slightest. So I am then going to do my zombie, so it's probably the resistant necrotic, which is fine. I'm going to chaos bolt it. It'll be disadvantage because it's close, but we can certainly try. That's a natural 20 and a natural 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Just yeah.
Where was all this damage on the other guys?
I know, right? Yeah. Literally.
Spells.
So that would be lightning damage.
I don't know. Make a con save. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as the lightning cuts through, it just turns into what is a little pile of zombie ash.
But was that it? Oh, that is easy enough. That is an easy enough thing. Anyway, I have pressed all the console. Yes. He's going to come down and be like, Sephi, where are you? Oh, hello,
I'm
friends.
here. Oh,
hello, friends. I see you. I see Moose and I see Wish.
I'm here too.
Yes, I see you too, Sephi. Why did you run away? It seemed like it wasn't.
Because the zombie was running straight at me, so I figured the sensible thing to do was run away.
Oh no, he's running away. He's running away from me. He was very, very weak.
Huh? I
very,
was
very
in his way. This is a really narrow corridor, and I was in his way.
You would have been fine, I'm sure. Anyway, those levers do nothing, but they make some people scream deeper in.
Ooh, that's
Did you
probably not good.
Did you hear the screaming?
I did. We probably don't want to be torturing people, so let's maybe not touch those levers.
Are we going to leave the
really
people? I just want to make sure we clarify.
I would like to find this person who's screaming. I pull the lever again, and we can try and locate them from the sound.
Is there a reason you've let the zombie live?
I did not let the zombie live. It is dead.
Well, it came running out here, so at that point it was still alive.
And did you let the zombie live from that?
Well, I was just curious as to why it was able to come out.
Well,
it didn't attack any of us when it was here.
It attacked me a few times, so it was very protective of its own console. I'm going to just try and listen out for the sound and see if you can locate where the screaming is coming from. I'm going to pull the lever again that makes the person scream.
Yeah, as you do so, you don't hear any sounds this time accompanied with any of the lever pulls.
Oh.
Oh, that is not good.
Oh, no.
Shit. Did anyone hear a scream?
Did you kill someone just now, Star?
This is unclear. For all we know, he has gotten. I have been able to allow him to escape. There's definitely a male voice.
Meanwhile, Nim and Livy, what are we doing?
We're discussing the letter, basically. The notes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Having
waiting
an
for
emotional moment.
Yeah.
You're staying in the room.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to know. Okay.
Well, we've got some time together for once.
Okay. Well.
And we kind of don't want to speak about the letter to everyone else is here, so it doesn't ruin anything. So yeah, we're just speaking about the letter, getting emotional together,
and what to do with that.
Yeah, sort of deciding.
Okay. I think the group is. So you're waiting for them to come to you, or you to go to them?
Yeah, we're waiting for them to come to us because
I think they're under the impression they wait for you to go to them.
Well, they'll be waiting a long time because we're happy together.
I wanted to look at this crack in the floor. I've been waiting for the past 25 minutes to look at this crack in the floor.
Oh, that's it. That's a tree.
Is it a tree? I wasn't sure if it was a tree or it was
it
a
is
crack
tree.
when I zoomed in. It looks like a crack if you zoom
No,
in. But
it's a top-down tree. It's good. But that's quite a nice apple tree that just again is growing from between the slate floor, and you know, again it's out of place, but so is everything here. But yeah,
yeah, we're gonna leave the room now.
Yeah.
Is there any apples on the tree?
perhaps let's stick off. There is.
Who keeps turning the lights on and off in there? Honestly.
I know.
I want to take an apple.
Moose.
You can. There won't be much effort to reach one.
Hello?
Moose.
Are they red or green?
Red.
Mm-hmm.
Moose.
Green's
Hello.
for suckers.
Whoa! Not wrong with Granny Smith apple. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
Moose, I've got a fish-sized pearl. I think we got enough things for the door.
Fist-sized. Okay, cool. There we go. We can go open the main door.
But there's something we need to tell you guys.
Yeah, is everyone here?
Yes.
Yeah. Sephi,
Yeah.
Moose, Phelan. Yeah, everyone's here. Oh yeah, and Star.
Did anyone hear any screaming, by the way?
Star.
No.
This is more important.
Some lights were flashing on and off, but that's it.
We've got something important to tell you guys.
Are you together now?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
They had a moment in the room, guys. They had a moment.
We were reading a letter.
They've been having moments.
Wow. I'm gonna. I guess we're going to tell you, but I'm going to post it in the chat. So, where do you want it, on Discord, or do you want it on WhatsApp? What's best for everyone?
The WhatsApp, probably.
Okay, I'll do the WhatsApp. We're going to look very sad when we hand it over and upset.
Ah, fuck.
I think this seals what we need to do next. There is something terribly, terribly wrong.
I know. I feel
Didn't you say
sorry
you
for them.
heard some screaming?
I feel sorry for them because she's got a knife now. They're in trouble.
Screaming.
What do you mean screaming? Star, I better not kill Jinx, because if he does, I'm gonna skin that cat myself.
It was a male. It was definitely not Jinx, but it was a male voice that I heard screaming when I pulled one of the levers up there.
Are you sure?
The
You
only,
can't tell the difference between a brother and a cousin.
Well, I
Is he male or
think what
female?
we need to find clues of Jinx. Now we've seen Moose saw that writing that must be from Jinx. So we should go back to where she's carved into the floor and see if there's any other clues, any indication of what direction she's gone to. But even if we have to finish this dungeon and we haven't yet found her, we need to investigate our employers.
Well, things can't even eat properly. We talked to them.
Well, you all realise what this means. We all joined here because we had our individual things that we want to do, and we thought we would just do a task, and when we're done, we could just leave. I don't think they're going to let us just leave.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
So we need to find clues about Jinx, get out of here safely, and we need to investigate. And we need to be careful because we already know they've got far more power than we thought they had. And they're up to something, and it involves all of us now.
I wish she had put a date on it because we don't know how or when.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the carving that she made. Maybe there's something on the walls or a direction we can pick up.
Why are we chasing Jinx?
She's trapped.
She's
got bad
trapped
food.
here.
We don't. She might have been trapped. She might have gotten free since then. We don't know when this letter was left.
No, but it's a warning.
It's also worth us at least trying to look for Jinx.
And if we find her, we're not gonna let her, them get away with it. We're going to find her. We're going to get her home.
We should at least find an indication that she has escaped, or at least gone in a direction that we're planning to go to anyway. We know we need to get through these large doors with some gemstones. So we know a direction that we're going. It's on the way. We can check that carving again and see if there's a clue. Maybe she found her own way somewhere. We should at least check.
Yeah, of course. The carving was down here.
Oh.
Just by this water.
Livy's no good at investigating, but she's good at perception. So can I
can
roll?
investigate.
Just want to see if there's like, I know it's stone, but if there's any other markings, if there's dust prints, torn clothing, blood.
Yeah, do a investigation, either whoever. If you both want to do one, that's fine.
Yeah.
Did someone say
I'll do
carrot?
Yeah. Now, might be like a carrot stem.
It's not Bugs Bunny.
She liked carrots. I remember she liked carrots. Especially raw ones.
Yeah. Livy can just make out that this has been scratched through into the rock with a knife, but there's not much more leading to that. I'll say, yeah, Nim, as you're like looking around, you find like a loose bit of slate in the floor that it seems to have been covered up over a bit of dirt underneath.
I should open it up and it will say, "Fuck you, moose."
Dex save. No. You know what? I'm trying to think of the right thing. Because it'll be an item of Jinx's. I'm just trying to think what she had on her person. That could be.
She gave everything
stashed.
away,
Do you
didn't
want me
she?
to have a nosy?
Is
If
it
you
the
can think of something-
sweeties?
just something small and unimportant.
She had
But
that
would-
that lock of hair
Oh god.
with a hair clip
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
Lock of hair buried in there.
Oh.
Stashed away or concealed at least.
I'm going to carefully put it in my...
Whose hair was it?
Don't know. It was just a random lock of hair that she had.
Undecided.
I've found a corpse.
Now's not the time, Moose.
No, I mean he's not.
No, but
joking.
remember in the letter, she stole a
You found
knife
the
from the
corpse?
corpse because he didn't need it anymore. But where's the corpse, Moose?
Down here.
Yeah.
There is a body over here.
It's not a rabbit one, is it?
Well, I don't know. It's very skeletal. It could be.
It's too short. Our Jinx was a big girl.
The room, there's a large pillar at the far end, which you can see with and there's a brazier, like a lantern in front of it, casting the shadow behind it. The lantern is bolted to the ground, which illuminates the otherwise dark chamber. Next to it is a small metal covered box with a handle on the top and no bottom. On the side of a chamber is an unlit torch, rests in the grasp of a skeleton. Its white bones picked clean of all flesh. Above the exit, a plaque reads, "The pillar's shadow upon the door will light the way."
Oh, so we've got to get that shadow on that door.
So we take a torch and we put it like here.
Oh, I also have the cantrip light, so I could just cast light.
Yeah.
And
I think we have to turn this one off, though.
yeah, we cover that with a blanket or something.
Let me out of the way.
Is there Is there something that we're happy to leave behind? I can
Star?
cast light on.
Star?
Yeah, well, grab one of his bones and just use that.
Oh,
Star, cuddle the lantern.
okay.
He is holding an unlit torch, right?
I can literally
Yes.
just use
That's
control
light on the
flames to
torch.
snuff
Hilarious.
out a fire. I can literally just snuff out a fire with control flames. It just does not need me to cuddle anything.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
that's handy.
Well, I'll use the torch that he's left and cast light on it and lay it where. I think it would have to be sort of at the edge of this corner, like between where Star's standing, and to get the angle right.
But you can walk around till it hits it. Star, if you snuff out the other light, chops again.
Or do you want me to? I can also use that fire to cause the fire to jump onto the new torch.
No, you're just showing off.
Quite useful. I've told you some things.
Finally. Well, let's get this door open. Come on.
So, what's the first thing that's happening? You attempt to distinguish the lantern, but your hand simply passes through the flame, and it doesn't make no contact. It doesn't burn. It doesn't heat or anything, but it doesn't extinguish either.
Okay.
If we stand in front of it.
Yeah, can we just put like a blanket or something in front of it?
Yeah, feel free. Tell me what you want.
Well,
If you've
I'd
got something like that.
hold out a large
Yeah.
sheet of fabric and just block whatever light.
Yeah. So the blanket will go over the torch, and it will light most of the room will go dark.
And then Livy's going to light.
Yeah, I'll cast. Oh, sorry, my dog's going. I'll cast light on the torch and see if that does anything.
So you cast the light on the torch, and as the room illuminates again, so the shadow of the pillar is cast upon the door. It is also still cast south.
Okay.
Does the pillar look like it might turn?
Oh.
You're going to find out.
Shall we try and turn it?
Well, before I turn the pillar, I'd just like to investigate the wall.
Say if you're doing a dice roll, it does appear to just be a plain wall. It's even plainer than that.
Yeah. Well, it's not the wall, so yeah, maybe we just turn the pillar and I'll try and push the pillar in a clockwise fashion.
Yeah, if you put your hands on the sort of spokes of the pillar, it does rotate. And as it rotates, the shadow rotates with it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, perfect. Well done, Nim. And I'm going to point the shadow at the door.
Got praise.
And with that,
a moose.
It unlocks.
Okay.
It's better than jumping in holes, isn't it?
Oh, there's another door!
There will be a pedestal in the room, again with another gemstone on top. This time it will be a sapphire.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't the pearl. We're quite lucky then that I found it.
Well, we might have to find out which ones to use. If there's like 5, maybe there's a combination we need to work out.
Or maybe there's just some extra that we can sell for.
Yeah, I mean, but if we put the wrong ones in, maybe it'll set a trap off.
And if we don't need to use the diamond, we should definitely keep that because a lot of healing magic needs diamonds. We wouldn't want to sell one of those.
I agree, but we need to find out which ones we can use and not just randomly throw some in case it kills us.
Mm-hmm. Where was the door? This way, wasn't it?
It was over here. I'm going to ping. Southeast. It was by the hand.
Oh, stop.
So my thing has to catch up, so yeah.
What?
Just,
I don't see anything. Yeah. That's really worrying.
I've no idea what you're talking about. What's wrong?
Where's Moose gone?
Moose?
I don't know yet. It's not caught up for me. Oh,
Moose?
okay. Yes, I do.
Moose?
There's a gentleman.
Hello.
Moose?
There is a person here.
Hello.
How can I help you?
They're currently so darker skin, sort of braided like dreadlocky hairs at the back, but they're just sat cross-legged, kind of bored.
Oh my god, Nim's just
Help me? No.
Hello? Hi?
Greetings.
Do you know what we need to stick in the door to open it?
Well, if you don't know that, I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Oh, we just need to know what order to do it.
I'm afraid that's your game. I'm here to adjudicate and help you if, say, you get things wrong.
Is that the door there that Livy's next to?
It's over here, I think, isn't it?
I'll be honest, my thing's bugging out, so I don't know where anyone is. So,
It was in this corner somewhere, Moose.
Well, let's go to the door, look at the holes, see the shapes.
He's beside a double door.
What we have, and then guess.
Have you, Livy's going to speak to the man, have you seen a Heragon wandering around?
I have, but not for quite some time now.
Well, what kind of state were they in?
They proceeded to give me a telling off for my job.
That sounds like Jinx. You're an adjudicator here. What does that mean exactly? You're just giving us helpful hints, or?
I have been tasked by Baron Blood to oversee the last exit to this dungeon and the puzzle behind it.
And so your role encompasses this final aspect of the tournament.
It does.
So surely when you saw this Heragon, you would have known they were not part of the tournament. Correct?
Well, there was no tournament at that time. As I said,
did you
this
help
was.
them leave?
I watched them go. I don't strictly intervene unless deigned by someone.
This is what I don't understand. You're here to oversee the tournament. Do you live in this place?
I wouldn't say it was living, but I am here all the same.
Livy, I think he's here to punish us if we get the door wrong.
But we're seemingly punish anyone that's trapped in here, even if they came here.
I can trust you. If it's all the same to you, the door doesn't need any help in punishing you if you're incorrect.
But what direction did this Heragon go?
Well, through the doorway. But this puzzle wasn't here then. That was a new machination.
Okay, but they went through that doorway. Okay.
Yes.
So, hang on. You've been here longer than this tournament. How long have you been here for?
It's hard to grasp the time, but 4 years, maybe?
You know what's on the other side of that door?
Yes, I do.
Will you tell us?
Sorry, it's not my game to play.
What did you eat or drink in those 4 years?
If you must know, I can produce fruit through spell magic. I can create water with my hands.
Do you know who Baron Blood really is?
Yes.
Is he a Rakshasa?
No.
Is he working with a Rakshasa?
Certainly not. FYI, I can't load into Roll20 because it's crashed on me, so don't do any moving, please. Cheers.
Hello.
Well, any more questions?
Are there clues in this place to tell us which order they go in?
I'm afraid I think that more a trial and error situation. You see, it's not my design. There was a human with a black brimmed hat who set this one up.
Are these traps, if we input the correct order, is this a one chance situation only type trap?
No, but it is designed to hurt if you get it wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we see any clues in the dungeon? We saw some whales and stuff, so maybe that's Sapphire. We saw a fire pit, which is Topaz, maybe.
And we saw a pool, which could be the pearl. That would equate to C.
Possibly. There was a tree, but we don't have an emerald, unless there's a.
We haven't looked. Have we looked at the door yet? Maybe there's clues directly on the door.
The door is very plain. There's not much detailing it, if at all, apart from the in-cove sections of the wall. There are several nozzles, or at least like little minute, maybe inch-wide holes dotted around most of the doorway. If people are rolling, I won't be able to tell. But yeah,
No.
Roll20 is dead for me.
I'm trying to think. What did we see? We saw bones.
Well, how many sides does each of the gems have?
Oh, they're spherical.
All of them?
Yes.
And the fifth size.
And what colours are they?
We've got Topaz, which is a yellowy orange. Sapphire is a blue. Pearl is, pearl colour, like a creamy colour. And Diamond, I presume, is white or clear.
I feel like this is like a game of Mastermind.
Yeah, but there must have been a clue somewhere in here to help us. Or help the person.
Why would... Not necessarily. I mean, this trap, which I think it was the trap, it was made by the guy who likes to kill children. Why would he leave a clue?
It's a challenge. It's a trial, isn't it? It's a test.
Yeah, and the test might be dealing with the pain to get through the door.
We're not sure if we got the right ones anyway. Maybe there's a couple more.
Well, there's a door right behind us here, so there could be one in there.
That's the door we need to get through. I think. Or not.
It should be like a double door to his right. That's his door he's hiding. He's guarding.
Yeah. So.
Right, changing browsers. I'm back in.
Because it might be fairly lethal if we get it wrong, because they're not messing around. I've got a feeling that things we passed were clues. Like the whale, the tree, the pool of water. There was like lava at some point, wasn't there?
I mean, there's also a giant hand and dinner table and a big hole in the ground. There's been so many random things in here.
I know. I'm just trying to think. You know, they wouldn't just make you do it by chance. There must be something to guide something. You know what I mean?
Have we looked at? Maybe there's more rooms that we haven't explored.
There are definitely parts that we've kind of run away from or got sidetracked from.
What happened to Wish?
Her computer broke.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Oh, she's here anyway.
Better?
Oh, are we going off, are we? Shit.
Well, what I'll say is that's probably a good time to call it for the session now. We kind of get a gist. Also, there's a big spinning whirly blade with people just walking past, so I need to like go back on that shit. So we'll move people back a bit, as I couldn't describe it properly while I was logged out. But yeah, we'll call that for the session. We're kind of getting the gist of what we need to do. Just all the pieces of the puzzle, isn't it?
Mm.
But lovely stuff, guys. I hope, we're finding some stuff out. We definitely hate our boss. That's right. That's the right feeling.
Yep, we hate our boss.
I feel sorry for them because Jinx is armed with a knife now. And they're in trouble.
Yeah, I feel like one of us is going to get murdered by Jinx being Rambo or something.
Maybe someone press some levers and she's dead.
She better not be dead from that.
Wouldn't that be fucking awful?
Wouldn't
that be just the worst?
Jinx is the Raktaxa.